years of conquest, violence, slaughter. It was never personal. But I'll tell you now, what I'm about to do to your stubborn, annoying little planet. I'm gonna enjoy it. Very, very much. Resist my divine power.
Soon I will have a new apprentice, one far younger and more powerful.
I shall rule this world. There are plenty of ways to do it, and we will stop at nothing to possess it. Ready the Armada. We will use the old ways.
Boom, the world class.
You up?
Because I got some important shit going on here. What do you think?
Boom, the world class.
Oh my goodness!
What up, what up? Back at it like Jack Rabbits. Yeah, man, the slick nigga season slide up when you think you greasy the punchline king. That does my thing. I mean, you niggas no good. Nah, nigga. So, we're going to pick up precisely where we left off. Let's bring up the evidence in question. And I think that, yeah, did I pin on link? I'll just be doing shit. Okay, yeah. You want to hop up, review it with me. You know, going to clean through this. It's not that much malarkey left. And then we're going to do the thing. Oh, you know what? I got to fucking actually find Thanos. Shit. Pause on video. Big Mike, what up? What's going on? What's going on? Dr. Quantum. Yeah, we're going to clean through the rest of this shit. And because we at the point where Fantastic is flirting with Brownsville, which is horrible. And we're going to do the Ilkhan Ali and the Thanos debate. Go through that. If y'all want me to do the cheeky and Fantastic debate, let me know. That went precisely like I thought it was. It was a walkthrough. It was pretty. It was exactly how I thought it was gonna go. I don't even know. You know, it's cheeky. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know what anybody else expected. It went precisely the way I thought it was gonna go. He was gonna dictate the pace and control the environment. That's what the talented do. So, all right, let's get at it.
But you are the man that decided to use a term.
Right, let's go from the top of the.
Yeah.
Okay, go from there.
Uh-oh.
All right.
We lost Fantastic for a second.
Yeah, because, you know,
Ron, what up?
When they put the Shadow Realm on, this guy obviously gets nervous and scared for some odd reason. I don't know.
Back.
My big.
Hey, man, these niggas done crashed my computer, man. It's just wild. I ain't never had a computer crashing ever. This nigga done called. This nigga done called in the big dog. Damn, he that getting roasted. That brother. This is again. Shadow Realm means, brother, anything goes. So I'm not infatuated with your mouth at all. But you are the man that decided to use the term rim, and we know what rim means, brother. Okay, we know that. It's you that have these, you know, homoerotic innuendos. You know what I'm saying? So again, I'm just pointing out how raggedy your mouth is, brother.
Wow.
You might want me to be intrigued by it, but I promise you, brother, again, as you said, I objectify women, brother. We get to the bottom of the pussy over here, no pussy, brother.
Wow.
So, hey, I don't know this mouth stuff that you talk about. All I'm saying, brother, is pay your barber a little extra. You're in New York. I know it's a little more expensive, but pay the money, brother, to get your mustache lined up, okay? Hey.
I have a question when you guys decide. Like, can I ask a question to Brownsville? Brownsville, do you think Mr. Fantastic panders to men?
Oh, absolutely. Mr. Fantastic panders to men. I mean, that goes without question, right?
Can you elaborate on that?
Well, yeah.
And I'll raise the clock real quick. Go ahead.
Quite frankly, right? Like I said, in his stream today, right? He had an audience of mostly men talking about how 80% of men in prison are having sex with each other, right? So now, if he was talking about the woman in prison and about the women having sex, then I would say, okay, well, I still would find it improper, but I can see how a straight man would be interested in women having sex in prison. Still weird, but I can see it, right? But when it comes to men taking interest of other men having sex with men in prison, and that was his whole show. Was you can go and look at it, right? It's on his platform right now. I just find it kind of weird and queer for a man to be concerned with what other men are doing with men in prison. He has to substantiate that. He has to tell us why he was so.
So this is like the little off debate, throw shots type shit, and I'm only watching it because I want to see what niggas got. You know what I'm saying? I'm only reviewing this part because I want to see what they got. And this is, you know what I'm saying? Brownsville is coming from the factual standpoint, which is weird of him, of Mr. Fantastic. Whatever I guess he was going over niggas in prison and shit, fucking, and saying that that's what women want. So, but I think it's not new news that women are attracted to rebels and the men that they find attractive. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why that would be news. I don't know why that would apply to manosphere stuff or their talking points, but chances are if they try to articulate why that applied, I would invalidate it with facts per usual.
So interested in discussing that topic.
You gotta get him back. You better go down there and get him back.
Well, great. I have no problem doing that, brother. Again, black women in a large percentage of them, as I explained to you earlier, have an infatuation with prison men, okay? And those men in prison are having sex with men. Again, it's a reason why black women have the highest new HIV rates. So when these women deal with men, okay, that have sex with other men, straight men get caught in the crossfire. That's one of the most important things that never gets talked about. So these women contract HIV and other, serious STDs or whatnot, what have you, because these women are getting them from men that women are knowingly, and again, you want NIH, I'll pull it up, okay, had to actually do.
Okay, all right. So the women, this is the argument standpoint. This is why I don't know, bro. People don't know how to argue points, and it just sounds crazy. So your association is that these chicks is going to prison and fucking and catching AIDS. That is what the average person would surmise from what you just said. Just fucking retarded, bro. I don't understand. Every action you do is not justifiable, bro. And you just need to grow up and understand that. So if you were reviewing it to drag and make a joke, why the fuck are you trying to articulate it and defend the shit like it's? I just don't understand people's fucking angle, my nigga. Niggas just be saying anything. Big Mike, what up? What up? You hear me, bro?
Yo, what's going on?
Nigga, we up.
Hey,
set,
shit. Good
man,
morning.
what's going on, Fig? What's going on, Fig? Yeah, we up, man. Good day, man. Appreciate you coming up with me. Shout out to everybody that's woke, man. We on top. That's why I said what I mean by we up, man. We alive. We here. Be appreciative. Be grateful. You know what I'm saying? We could be on the other side of the soil. You know. So I'm glad everybody's here. Woke. Happy Holy Day for us Muslims. It's Holy Day. Happy Friday to y'all. Hope y'all got paid. Hope y'all got plans. Take the babies out. go on your dates, go on your dinner, go grab your favorite food today. Hope you had good breakfast. You know what I mean? We're gonna cook today as we do, you know.
Yeah, let's get it.
Let's get it. All right, so we at the point where I'm mitigating. That's the word I'm gonna use. People be using the word. I just use my words. I'm just start using my real words from here on out. Mitigating the inaccuracies of the argument. So at the end of the day, like I'm peer reviewing the debate, I want people to be able to develop. If I'm ever because I got an idea. I was telling Ray about it a little bit last stream. Look, I have an idea. Mine's gonna be completely different from what y'all doing. Not y'all, but what they did. So if I'm moderating, right? If I'm ever moderating or being a judge, you can watch my shows and you can get an idea how I adjust stuff. You know what I'm saying? And you know how to argue a point. Also, how to argue something. So what I'm saying from him is Brownsville is bringing up the fact that for some reason he's talking about men fucking in jail and how that relates to women having AIDS outside of jail, which the correlation, in a debate, you got to correlate those two things. They got to matter. And what I'm saying is it was probably knowing that he's not really a researcher or smart, really fantastic. I know he was probably just joking or dragging. And instead of just saying that point, he wants to, because I don't know, I'm not insecure, so I don't understand. Because he wants to feel like he's something he's not. He's arguing something that's just a joke, just banter. You know what I'm saying? So just leave it there. Stop trying to defend it like that. But I guess in this situation when it's like an embarrassing, I guess the embarrass you situation. I mean, even in that situation, you can say, man, we were just joking. But here's the thing with that, and then go from there. But you can't really correlate any manosphere talking points in a woman being infatuated with prison niggas. These prison niggas usually represent the rebels in the community, and the most oppressed people will be attracted to the rebels. Like I am with women. I like women that go against the grain. I like women that don't follow the mainstream media, that do her own research, that eat differently. You know what I'm saying? Right. And shout out to Juju. What's going on? What do you say first?
And a lot of these niggas was with the women before they went to prison. So when they get back out, they back with them. You know what I mean? So, but I think, and just a sidebar note, I think that you can really correlate the rising of HIV infections in black women, because if it was black men doing it, then it would be a rise in black men as well, right?
Yeah. Or only thing that's a good point too. I'm glad you brought that. It's a point of the discussion.
You can correlate that with the influx of people from these countries that were HIV, that had HIV epidemics in the 80s. You know, Obama signed a law stating that we could no longer discriminate against people that had HIV.
Oh, really?
To this country, yes, sir.
Oh, wow.
Yes,
I never knew about that. Oh, wow.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow. Okay,
the rise in the HIV rate in black women is directly correlated to the influx of immigrants. Which on the sidebar, I'll add, I think Mr. Fantastic is, but
that would be we need to have a segment on that and talk about that and just facts just on that. That's interesting, Mike.
Because if it was just
I didn't know that.
It wouldn't just go up amongst black women if it was black men too.
It would be black. It would be men. Okay. So I was about to say this before you said that, and that's actually way more important than what I'm saying. One could argue that the numbers for the men wouldn't go up if women are still basically generally fucking the same type of niggas, and they just passing AIDS along. They could say that, so they could be saying that the percentage of men that was getting pussy before is getting a higher body count and spreading the disease around faster. That's one argument somebody could say. But when you bring in new information like that, as a debater, as a researcher, I'm like, I gotta see that information. That shit may be true. That shit could be a good answer, because
you really straight black men do the HIV rate is high amongst gay black men who ain't having women.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So straight black men don't have a high rate of HIV.
Yeah. Juju says, Fantastic. No, I don't have no smoke with him, but I was leaning more on the other side. I didn't think the argument made too much sense. Yeah, I didn't either. And this is just for argument. This is not I'm not indirect. Y'all know me. You know, y'all that know me. I'm not indirect. I'm not like Fatty and these other niggas and Fantastic and Good Bread. I will tag you. You will be on the thumbnail. I don't be indirect, right? So it will be you fucked up. My shit is clear and concise. I don't do indirect. So if I was going to drag Fantastic, it would be a drag Fantastic live. I will criticize his arguments, and that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing since I've been on here. The shit that people be saying. But you want to make it personal, you can get your feelings hurt. I'm not weak like these other niggas and be indirect. Don't tag you, don't put you on the thumbnail, and don't send it. You know what I mean? I'm direct. So there's not my criticism of him is based off his the shit he's saying in his dumb ass and his fake ass debate. Yeah, he used bad example. That's a fact. Let me get tested. She said, Fig said you can't correlate that when you know black men don't go and get tested. Well, niggas definitely don't get tested. A lot of men still don't get tested, and they don't even test men for HPV. That's what is that?
Human papilloma virus.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't gonna say that. I had totally something different in my mind.
Yeah, human papilloma virus, which they say a lot of people have it, but now they got a vaccine for it that they say that you should give your kids.
What's going on, Don? What's up with you? All right. Wait, all right. See, I like when you come. You bring research worthy stuff. All right, but let's rock out. Let's keep it pushing.
Yeah, let's go.
A survey on it of and black women had they had an article a couple of years back to where they were promoting relationships with bisexual men, quote unquote. Okay. Now, you as a moral man, I have a question for you. Do you believe in such thing as a bisexual man?
No.
All right, then. So that's why. Okay. So as you agree with me, the premise that
okay. It's just part of the argument. Okay. So he said that there was an article. An article was promoting to have relationships with bisexual men. And he asked Brownsville, as a moral man, do you agree that there's a such thing as a bisexual man? Brownsville says no. So he says that's why. That doesn't make any sense. This is not arguments. Doesn't make any sense. Bring your points home. Be clear and concise in your points. Your claim is this. The subject of the claim is this. The subject is guilty, or the evidence that the subject in your claim have a relationship and is accurate to your claim is this. Not just saying random stuff. Somebody could write an article promoting bisexual males. That doesn't mean that this the black women that you're talking about saying that males are saying to date bisexual men. Because if we do polls, if we do statistics, where your statistics come from, and you ask women, do you want a nigga that fuck niggas? What you think they're gonna say?
Hell no.
All right, then. So it's like it's just you just saying random shit. And you they lying. Okay, well, how we don't know this shit you saying is, you know what I'm saying? You just getting make an argument, bro. Like watch court, watch real debaters, and learn how to make an argument. So you don't sit up here looking crazy. These people say, "Oh, fantastic one," because you watch one part of the damn debate. Watch this nigga talk. He's losing just from the time he's talking by himself. Brownsville don't got to do shit. But still, in that same token, though, the other person beating themselves, you're still responsible for making your argument, your own self. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to close the point. Oh, you dropped off there, Matt. Okay, got you. I got you. And that is just weird the way he's speaking. This is a debate. I get he do his regular shit. You on Risky, he do stuff on his channel. He go to other channels. I get that. But when you're doing a debate, this is not the time to be doing a horrible habit talking point shit that you be doing, like trying to convince yourself or convince your chat. You have to present the argument. Who's the star in these debates, and who's, like, even in court? The evidence, the information is the star now, not you. Your delivery, the articulation, that's who's primary, not you. The information is primary, not you. And people don't get that. But when you're insecure and you're so worried about who's looking at you, and you're on this fucking app to be seen, to false compensate for the lack of being seen you have in real life, you don't get stuff like that. And you miss the opportunity to actually learn and get better.
No such thing as a bisexual man. That means these women are having sex with gay men.
I agree.
And as I said, black men are being.
Hey, Juju, I agree with you. And then if you watched the other lives I did on this particular one, I've said that plenty of times. He's not closing the argument. Like, I don't care how much your opponent is staggering. In boxing, you got to knock that nigga out. He can stagger all you want. You have to put that nigga on the ground. Pause. No diddy. You got to knock that nigga out. Because you're not gonna get the win if he's still standing and he got just as many points as you. You got to knock that motherfucker out. That's the only way to ensure a win. And Brownsville didn't do it too many times. To Brownsville credit, though, he stated multiple times, "I'm not a debater." Cool. Yet you under debate situation, you still, you know what I'm saying? Like you still obligated. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. There's laws that come with competition. You got to meet them. You know what I mean?
Blame for
shout out to you
lack
for that,
of dick discipline, as you guys like to say, and sexual irresponsibility
what up?
and immorality. But again, black men aren't the ones, straight black men. That's why I had to make straight black men, okay, aren't out here doing that. They're actually getting.
That's it. Come on, bro. You can't say the straight men are not causing. You can't even suggest the straight men are not causing HIV situations. That's not a. Doesn't make sense. That's belligerent. Is negligent, intellectually negligent, and you got to just come on, man. Be clear, concise.
Hey,
yeah.
I guarantee you, some of them passport bros, if not already, are going to start causing some HIV situation.
Yeah, if not already.
Yeah, so
not already. Yeah, not understanding how, just from them not knowing other cultures and how women get down over there, and really not understanding how the prostitution culture around Earth. And it, bro, it's so many things that's wrong in this debate. Like he convoluted the dating market with the prostitution market. And that goes to the point. Just them not understanding how prostitutes work around Earth. Yeah, they gotta fuck to make money. And mistakes happen. The condoms bust and they get STDs on a regular. Right? So you fucking them because the chick look good and whatever. She speak a little English and y'all starting to, vibe or whatever.
Maybe it's darker than. Go ahead. I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I'm just say this, and y'all start kicking it, and you fuck it. I don't need no condom because I'm trying to marry and see what's up, nigga. You get something, come back and bring it to these chick here, which is dumb because you went there to fuck. I don't know why you come back here and fuck. I don't get it. Whatever. But those things cause problems. So it may not even be here. They may just be taking it to another country and another country. You know what I'm saying? They could be spreading it around there. And then we gonna get on the damn. We gotta. Just because we're Americans, we go to other countries, we got to go through extra shit, get extra tests and shit, because niggas running around impregnating the other countries. Listen, I said this when the passport bros started off rip, right? You can keep thinking you're going to go to other niggas' countries and just for them, put on the internet, put on TV that you after other niggas' women if you want to. Niggas, it's going to be consequences. And y'all done seen enough issues with Austin, the other passport bros. Niggas not playing, bro. They not playing about their women, bro. But go ahead.
They ain't playing about their women. I'm saying perhaps the reason a lot of these guys conflate dating and prostitution is because that is their way of dating.
That's a bar right there. Hold up. Let me get you straight.
Bang, 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 bang.
Hey, yeah,
bang,
clip that for TikTok. I want to get MrFantastic, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I want him to debate me. I'll debate him about whatever he want to debate about. Because, like I said, when he was with Bernard Riley and them, and it was all that rigmarole going around. Thank God that's over. But all that rigmarole going on, you trying to shine. But I want like one-on-one debate with him. Because it's something not quite right with that guy. Something not right with him,
bro. His mind is lost, bro. This breakdown has been crazy. I don't even want to talk to him no more. I think he's mentally ill. Juju says they're sleeping with transsexuals and DLs. Atlanta is already showing that the HIV rate is insane in Georgia.
So is Texas and any other big city. In any other big city. So I don't agree with that because, like I said, the DL culture thing has been a myth for a long time. But yet again, if that was the case, the HIV rates would show different in black men.
Well, I don't know the breakdown, the gender breakdown.
I'm not saying you don't have the highest number of people with HIV is probably the women. But what I'm saying is I'm not saying you don't have people that's DL, but I'm saying it's not this big. That was a 90s thing with Oprah now. That whole DL thing is this secret group of dudes that's meeting on a DL. And they still haven't been exposed yet. As this big, cabal of niggas on a DL. You know what I mean? Like, where's it at? Like, look, either we baby daddies or on a DL. Which one? It can't be both.
They saying both of them. They saying both of them. That's what they say.
Yeah.
They say we doing both.
Yeah, let's see. What are they doing though? They said they don't be doing nothing.
Of course.
Yeah, they don't be doing shit.
Yeah, it's just us. We did it. We did it. It's all us.
Caught up because these women's infatuation with men. Okay, and the one you make sure you tell it the whole thing. The stream I did today was about a man that presents as a woman in prison. Okay, and the willingness at 87%, not 80, according to him, that agrees as a her or identifies as a her, said was willing to have sex with her. Almost deleted her. They pulled out prison swords. Okay, the nigga lander was activated because they couldn't motherfucking not get that bussy, brother. So make sure you tell the full details about the thirstiness and hungriness of these criminal niggas that black women seem to be motherfucking infatuated with and can't motherfucking leave alone.
Let's reply.
Right.
And
So
I don't understand. I mean, I guess he's talking like men being criminals is supposed to be a turn off to women, or like that's a down. I don't know. Like the president right now got 34 felonies.
Right.
So I don't. Okay. I mean, maybe that's his value system. I guess I don't know. But as a male, you know how many niggas is not out of jail that got felonies and they criminals, then, right? So are you for men or you not for men? Which one?
Right.
I don't know. I don't know. I see what Brownsville said.
So 1 second. Let's reply, and then we go to the messages, to the $20 and up questions that they asked. Okay, and we move along from that. We have 12 minutes of shadow.
Listen, I ain't gonna derail my own show, but I seen this like Dom lesbian the other day. She was fat as a motherfucker. I said, God, what the fuck is going on?
Right, fat, like weight fat.
Nigga, no, she was thick as a motherfucker. She was bad.
Gotcha.
I was like, God, she got clothes was baggy. She still was thick as a motherfucker. She was juju thick. Listen,
oh yeah,
juju stack. She was thick like that, and I'm like, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? What a little 2-3-year-old foul on her. I'm like, listen, man, let me get you back. I've never in my life messed with a dom. Maybe some tomboys, but that's it. So I don't know, man. What is you? You came back up.
Say I came back
up.
Yeah, I just heard the bleep shit. What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm good. Let's rock.
So everything goes. Just be responsible, please. Don't use blunt weapons. Go ahead.
So I mean, I'm glad now you're talking about women and the effects of women getting involved in that situation. But on your stream today, the overwhelming majority of that stream was.
See, you know what? Shout out to MJ. I was thinking this last time, right? Because last stream, because I'm like, Brownsville is saying that he calls these women's queens, you know, as a term of endearment, not that they actual queens. And Fantastic's rebuttal to that was, you don't know them. They could be killers. They could be this, that, the third. So you're pandering because you don't know them. But like she said, Fantastic just called Brownsville a brother. Is he pandering? He don't know. I guess he don't know if it was as a term of endearment. Checkmate. So that's when it's the thing when you don't know how to make arguments, you leave yourself open for stuff like that because you got to nail the point home. You know what I'm saying? Just because you don't know this nigga, he could just be saying he's a police officer. He could just be saying that. We don't know. Sharon said, yeah, he is. We don't know if both of them lying. So when you get into stuff like that, not just speak to the principles and the facts, realizing that, okay, we don't know these people personally. Let's just speak to what is accurate. You put yourself in these positions. You say general stuff just because your friends and your little supporters and told you you're right and patted you on the back and you're what you call your little circle jerk. I've been using that shit since you said it. Yeah, you put your little goddamn circle jerk gassing you. This is what's going on right now on the internet, not just in the space. A lot of males are starting to be gassed by other males, which I call niggas simping for niggas.
Yes,
right? And it's getting weird because now you got a lot of gassed ass males acting like the females they're complaining about. And that shit weird, bro.
Well, we knew it was gonna go here, but here's the deal: where do you think it's gonna go from here on out? You know what I mean? It's only gonna get worse.
That part.
Yeah.
You right, Red. They excuse male to male pandering. And it's sickening. Pandering is wrong or it's not wrong?
Pandering is not. It's not wrong. It's not wrong.
Okay, I'm good with either one.
It's a thing. It's a thing. I'll just say that, but it's not necessarily wrong. You know, yeah, you know.
Yeah, I'm listen, Mike, I'm with that. If pattern is wrong or it's not wrong, we go, it's not wrong. Okay, cool. So stop calling it like it's a negative when other motherfuckers do it against you.
Right.
When you're scared that your opposition is going to get momentum, then you start to try to shame them. You turn into the same bitch that you calling out.
Right. These niggas debate worse than Joe Biden.
That's a fact. That's a motherfucking fact.
Hey, Joe Biden
and Joe can't
even whoop these niggas on debate right now. Like, shit.
Look, I got that from Big Mike that's up here on the panel right now. I got that from that shit. That shit is exactly what it is. Niggas in the circle jerking each other off. That's what that shit be.
Oh yeah.
Not gassing on nigga. And then you got, I'm taking shots right now. This is just me. Then you got niggas like Fatty and his supporters, where you got niggas that will change the end of their YouTube last name to another nigga name, as if y'all married on YouTube. That shit's super gay. Yeah.
What, dog?
Yeah, nigga. Yeah.
Oh my God.
These niggas will change the end of their last name to the name of Fatty channel with the spade and shit. I'm like, this is the gayest shit I seen online. Niggas not calling that shit out. That shit gay as shit. That's why y'all Rim brothers just for that. I wish the fuck Big Mike or Tommy B would change their last name to Class. I'm blocking you. Flat out. I'm blocking you.
I can't be the Big Mike drop Class.
Hell no, I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna block you. It's not happening. It's not happening.
Right, well, back to the drawing board, man.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna check your stream out. You said get the fuck out of here. It's the gayest shit I've ever seen, bro. It's the gayest shit I've ever seen online, bro. Nobody calls that shit out, but then niggas is worried about niggas calling shit out. Okay, stop the gayness. So that's y'all Rim brothers just from that alone. And assholes, male to male asshole rims, not even the fucking acronym. Y'all niggas is gay, flat out. That's the gayest shit ever in life. I've never seen no shit that gay online. Outside of that.
Men on
niggas with a picture up, super chat. Like you can go to his channel and look at his old shit and you see males with their name changed to Fatty's channel. It's the gayest shit. So this Cheeky and them do cool shit. They changed like basically their whole name, and they had Lieutenant General, they have Brownsville, like they changed the GBG, the hashtag GBG. That shit cool. That's like y'all army. Nah, not that other shit that y'all niggas is doing. Even fucking Aaron O changed this shit for a while. That's cool shit because y'all gang. Y'all not changing y'all name to another nigga name.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's completely different.
It's not like the ASAP mob or nothing. You know what I'm saying? These niggas literally like they married.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here, Sharon. Somebody block Sharon. Sharon said, you know what? My new name going to be is going to be Sharon Class. Get the fuck out of here. But see, yeah, I just said that. GBG, but they like a whole crew, right? They the get back gang. They whole shit change. You got a general, you got a lieutenant general, you got like they're a crew. They ain't changing their name. Their last name not Banter.
Lost you.
That shit weird as fuck.
Right? And not only were you talking about it, Mr. Fantastic, you were joking about it. You were saying, oh man, if you're gonna jerk off behind a curtain while another man is there, do your thing, brother, do your thing. Hilarious. Right? This was Mr. Fantastic talking. Now you can go back and I can pull that up right in the stream and you saying that, making that joke, right? You wasn't talking about no women. You were talking about men, right? And so that's my issue with y'all Rim brothers, right? Y'all are always trying to get into this weird stuff. Like, what is the infatuation that you guys have with men being with men in prison? See, if I was doing a stream on Prison Mr. Fantastic, I would have brought up how the Department of Justice say that over the lifespan of a black man, 28% of them will find themselves in state prison or federal prison, right? And what I would be doing is communicating to men what we need to do to stay out of that dilemma, stay out of prison, avoid going to being part of that 87% that you suggest, right? But you know what you do? You have the stream to where you want to joke and laugh about men being sexually exploited by other men in prison. But yet you want to present to the community that you have a straight man, that you're a straight man that care about women. So
Big, you ain't shit.
So,
what you think so far? Let's let him finish. I want to see what you're going to.
It's not adding up, my brother. Brother. You need to fix
it. That was a horrible. Brother, you will be hearing from my lawyers, brother, because that's horrible copyright infringement right there. Horrible. Now, again, brother, listen.
What you think?
Man, he just cooked that nigga, man.
Yeah.
He just cooked him. He cooked him real slick too. He cooked him smooth.
So that's what I'm trying to understand why people even think what they call him rimtastic. Why this wasn't even close. I've been telling 3 different channels. Brownsville won by a lifetime. It wasn't even close.
Yeah,
this is embarrassing.
That right there was the almost like a death blow. Like, you know what I mean?
You supposed to be for men,
because
you talking about men getting exploited sexually instead of talking to them about not going to jail. Go ahead.
Yeah, but you manosphere. That's what I'm saying. What are these boys learning in the manosphere?
Bang, bang.
How's it helping you be a
bang,
man, bro? Like I said, I've yet to see a nigga show a nigga how to change oil, how to change brakes, how to change tires. Nothing. I haven't seen a nigga teach a young man how to bait a fishing hook. It's nothing of any consequential value coming from these conversations. And it's been going on for years and years and years.
These like especially Fatty channel. This is what the girls be saying is given after hour spot. Now that the club got closed down and Fight Club, now that the club closed down, everybody in the after hour spot. You know the after hour spot is still open like 4 or 5 in the morning, still serving dinner and shit, like cheese steaks and shit. The food not really that good, but it's the only spot open.
Yeah, it's a dive.
That's what's going on with it. Look, motherfuckers is immature. They want to avoid going home to their girl or their husband, and they out here playing, or them children, or them bills, or cleaning up their house, and they just want to hang out 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. And that's what's going on. That's what a lot of these channels is. They just offshoots of that Fight Club shit. The Fight Club shit that come from niggas that wasn't mature enough to be on the Lapeef. Hold on, let me go ahead. That's a bang bang right there.
Bang, 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 bang.
And that's what's going on with that. and that from that, right, that reality, in fact, non-debatable, you have such a degenerate group of people, along with a lot of these views that they get a bought, that part, acting like you lit, but you're not. You get this degenerate shit that people are addicted to, that are actually human. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I don't really care about these characters. It's the people supporting it. See, these fantastic niggas and the fatty niggas, they not in the Dr. What's his name? DJ Bush Doctor. These niggas are tethers and foreigners. They don't give a fuck. Like this nigga was in his body because I said his production, fatty, right? His production is all AI. It's no real editing. Because I'm an editor, nigga. You can trick the people who don't edit. You can trick the people who don't have any production at all. You can trick them, but I'm in the craft. I know what's what. I know what programs you're using. And why I call it out? Why wouldn't I call it out? Because it's the old game plan of foreigners, right? People coming into our space, flashing something, putting something flashy shit to distract the nigga and get the nigga to think that it's something that it's not. This nigga is Drake. You can write them rhymes, my nigga. Somebody else did that. And niggas is tired of that shit. He's tired of it. The game is, niggas is tired of it. It's a rap. I got to protect the culture. I'm not coming into this space and trying to fucking make friends. I want to make y'all better. But I know my people. You can't love people up to get better. You can't love these niggas up. Or if you can, you can't. One person can't do it. So y'all got people that's loving y'all up to get better. I got to challenge you. And I'm more than that. I'm going to call out the fuck niggas that don't belong. A fatty don't belong in this space. More than anything. A Durl Long don't belong in this space. A Fantastic don't belong in this space. A Anton Daniels don't belong in this space. An Angry Man don't belong in this space. I can continue to go on and on. It's people that I like, but it's people that I don't like, but I'm not going to say they don't belong in this space. I don't like Lil Podcast. I don't like Beans. I can't say he don't belong in this space. I'm not being up here being fake. I'm keeping shit 100. I don't like Aaron O. I can't say he don't belong in this space. I don't like the shit he said, but he ain't say it again, as far as I know. Keep shit a stack. A DJ Witch Doctor who's from Ghana or whatever, a Guyanese or whatever the fuck, he don't belong in this space. A Trigger Mike don't belong in this space. A Chaotic Truth don't belong in this space. These niggas not from here.
I think they actually do belong in this space.
I'm
I
listening.
think it's niggas like me and you that don't belong in this space.
Oh shit.
But
That's the shit Tommy B said. You know, when they go, we the weirdos.
right, we the weirdos in the space. You know, people that think like us. First of all, let's keep it a buck. Feminism in the black community, so-called black community, if you look at like who some of the first early feminists were, a lot of these women were tethers who come from countries where that women don't have any rights and still don't have any rights.
That's a good point.
You know what I mean? Here's the deal, bro. You ever heard the myth that the black woman is the most disrespected on the planet?
That's what Malcolm X and Marcus Garvey said.
In the 60s, yes. 50, 60, before then. But since then, black women are the most respected women on the planet. White women respect them. They're not going to come face to face with no black woman. Every other race of woman respects them. Black men in this country don't do the shit to black women that black men in other countries do to black women.
That is a fact, though. That's a
Them
fact.
bitches will kill you, bro.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And get away with the shit. So yeah, brother.
Even in fucking Jamaica, they do that down there.
Bro, everywhere else besides here, the American black woman is the most respected woman on the planet. Now, she doesn't get accepted, and I think that's where they conflate respect with acceptance. She might not get accepted.
You know, that happens a lot. That clarity you made, I mean, people just misidentifying and mislabeling shit. But go ahead.
No, that's all I'm saying. In most situations with a black woman, any other race of man and woman is gonna back down.
I'm gonna have a stream for it, but I just don't think this space has addressed what's wrong with women, so-called modern women, or her at all. It's just they just worried about their interests, and interest cannot precede principle. There can be no abstraction of interest, but it has not been previously placed principle, and that's the problem niggas is having. So I talk about it's completely different, but you know. We should
brother, I talked about a man being alone and choosing to pleasure himself versus using another man, brother. Okay, that's what we talking about, brother. I'm pretty sure you have pleasured yourself at some point in time in life. Okay, most men do. Come on, what are we doing here? We're adults, brother. Okay, shout out to Juvenile. He say I'm in a room with a bitch and the holder won't fuck like a man. I'm gonna beat my meat, get my fucking nut for show. I'm gonna be rolled in. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna cut the TV off. We'll go to sleep on that hold in. Some of the best words ever told. Because you know what? If a man self-gratifies, Brownsville, you know what that does? That could possibly protect a woman from being, you know, taken advantage of, or a woman being forcefully chosen to have sex. So I don't see why you would be, you know, this big, you know, anti, you know, man pleasuring himself in wherever. Okay, it just happened to be prison we were talking about, and I'm pretty sure most men and women would agree with me that a man that chooses to pleasure himself, okay, pleasure himself privately. I didn't say why nobody else is in the fucking room. Okay, is a much better option than him motherfucking bending a man over, okay, and have a motherfucker doing the bending.
What's going on? I heard you said. I didn't know if you knew this. No, I'm just asking you what's going on. I get that. I don't know why you're not listening.
Was that?
No hair. Back up for a second. I just want to get clarity. You hear what you're saying out loud, bro? What the fuck are you saying, man? What are you saying? Are you?
What's going on?
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Right now. What?
Hey,
like what?
Is this just me and you on here?
Yeah, it's just me and you.
I'm gonna have to drop, man. This shit is getting too weird. He making it weird for us.
Yeah, I'm uncomfortable.
Listen to this nigga getting it uncomfortable for me, bro.
I'm about to drop us. I'm about to drop both.
They just drop us both off and just play that shit because this nigga here.
This is a lot.
Wow.
Then he arguing.
I'm talking about went into depth.
Very poor choice of words.
The fact that he's rebutting Brownsville about not supporting men beating their dick instead of getting great when he never made that argument. 1, 2, he said that you shouldn't be making jokes about men getting taken advantage of sexually. So not only are you making up an argument, you're not even addressing the shit that he said. And then they gonna say I'm being petty when y'all just heard the shit. That's a lot. That's too much.
Nope. Noble.
Huh?
These niggas ain't even circle jerking no more, bro. I'm afraid to tell you.
They training at this point.
They dick docking at this point in time. These niggas is dick docking, bro, on the internet with one another.
What?
I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Not on my property. Not around my niggas. He can't.
Oh shit. Oh my god, no, this is hilarious.
Not on my watch. Not on my watch.
Dick docking.
Yeah, they do dick docking, but
crazy.
They've made contact, bro.
That is out of they made contact.
They've made contact with one another, bro. Some of these niggas have met up in real life by this stage.
Yo, that is hilarious. Yo, got a lot of, that's hilarious. Dick docking is wild. Yeah, they passed that.
Yeah, they passed circle jerking, bro.
That's fucking crazy. It doesn't make any sense to go on that long soliloquy about beating your dick so a woman won't get raped. Like, that's a lot. That's a long stretch right now. But he said that. I didn't make that up. I swear to God, I did.
Check this out. You seen the tether in Philly the other day that bust on the chick leg, right?
Yeah, and they said that happened forever ago, or like months ago.
Nah, bro. It's a chick up here. She works on the news station, bro. On the news station. She was in Aldi shopping, man. A dude bust on her back.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, like these guys are running around jerking off all over the place. You know, and I feel like I don't know why this is so
fascinating story.
So
I have one question.
Overly sexual, bro.
How?
It's like it all revolves around sex.
How do you bust on somebody back in the store?
In the grocery store, bro. And she worked for the news. Look, you can look that shit up, bro. I kid you not.
That's stressful.
I think it happened in Gwinnett County.
So she was on camera?
No, she was actually just at the grocery store picking up some things.
Oh, he seen her and got horny and bust on her. That's crazy.
And bust on her back, bro.
That's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and niggas need to find something else to do with their life.
That there is assault. You know what I mean? Like
Amen.
These guys, and they sit on the internet and they talk about this shit all up until the wee hours of the night, in the morning, with one another. That's why I say it's getting to the point they're making contact with each other now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Again, brother, you keep trying to bring this thing around, and I don't talk to prison niggas. Okay, I'm the representation. I don't have to say much. I'm the representation of what black men need to do. Wise decisions. You know what I'm saying? Like I told you, home, retired. I'm 40 years old. I mean, you know, a lot of different other things I got going on that's positive, brother. I live it. I only have to really speak it as much. You know what I'm saying? Because then y'all say I'm bragging. You know what I mean? Shout out to the by the way. But you know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying, brother. I'm living proof and evidence of what black men need to do every time I get on YouTube, brother.
What?
So that's self-explanatory.
So
a lot of
friends,
people are going to Dubai for
and this
sexual
by now
impropriety.
when it comes to the back and forth.
I say a lot of people are going to Dubai for sexual impropriety.
There was a girl. I just seen a girl talking about that.
Yeah, that's where that's one of the hot spots.
50 bands to get shitted on. That shit crazy.
Yeah, but did I tell you they can't get it back through customs? So they
Why? Because the shoot. No, man. I ain't gonna ask that question.
Yeah, he get his money back.
That's crazy.
His boys at the airport gonna confiscate any cash.
Nigga, that's too much. That's a lot. I hope that can't be true. Not that can't be true, but out of that, that's a lot.
Happening, bro.
That's too funny. That's first of all, it's funny.
Happening.
It's sad. Well, I can't say it's illegal. That's a lot.
Yeah,
I hope that ain't happening. That's crazy.
It's illegal to take over $10,000.
Well, why wouldn't you be a smart person and deposit the shit and send it wireless? Like I don't. Why wouldn't you just? Why can't you deposit?
I mean, I'm sure they're more sophisticated now with it, but yeah, some of them girls in the beginning, they just got shitted on for nothing.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't want no bucks. That's a lot.
I'm good, bro.
Okay.
Again.
So, and we are going to go back to the questions that the public asked. Aaron is going to moderate the last part of the debate. Another one. Aaron is going to be the main, I don't know, interrogator, all of that. So make sure that you like the video on Fantastic and on Sharon's side and on my side. There's almost 800 people watching. Okay. If they have the membership option, become a member. The cash apps and the super chats are on the bottom. So please, if you want to support the show, you know exactly what to do. On my side, I need 9 members, friends. That would be great to get the 9 members. All the goals were crushed immediately. And thank you very much to Lauren for unlocking the Shadow Realm. That brother was worth it. There was is a 1 point. I'm going to be biased right now. 1 point from Brownsville. That was worth it. So let's.
Bro, I gotta send one to now. I gotta send one overseas, man. Y'all niggas.
We still have 8 minutes of Shadow Realm, and we have 25 minutes of debate. The moderators want to ask anything before we start to look at the questions that are in the chat. And by the way, at the end of the debate, we are going to read every single comment that was that is under $20. So we are showing them at the end of the debate. We are going to do that. Anyone want to ask any question to the debater before we go to the main event? No one? Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Let's go and let's answer the questions of the public. Once again, $20, and we're going to read your questions. So if you have something for Fantastic, Brownsville, or both, that's exactly what we are going to do. And Theo, thank you very much for getting us through the goal with the Untouchable membership. I appreciate it,
Untouchable Empire, baby.
Thank you very much. I would
like to want to actually go over these questions from these people or no? Y'all don't. I don't.
Man, that nigga sound like he need to be on Telemundo.
That's horrible.
That nigga need a mariachi band playing behind him while he talk.
Be a fucking immigrant. A fucking immigrant in another country that's not even from here is crazy. That shit wild. You think about it.
Yeah, it's wild.
That's good. Oh my god, I hit the wrong one. Hold on. 1 second. Y'all want to go over the questions? Let me know in the chat. Hit a 1 if you want to. Hit a 2 if you don't. We can just go to I don't really care. Not you playing fucking. What the fuck? That was hilarious. I wouldn't fucking expected that. I'm not even on the tab, bro, to hit the fucking what's the name? I'm trying to put this up shit. That's hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. My bad. Hold on.
But he from Portugal, so it's probably flamenco music or some shit. But you know what I'm saying.
I'm gonna suck, bro, to be fucking trash, bro. It just that shit like it hurt. Like I could like seriously embarrass this nigga, bro. Like with facts, like with actual fucking facts, nigga. Like embarrassing.
Them folks ain't gonna avoid you like the plague, man.
Yeah, I mean, he did some video, said some shit on on his little channel, but you too cowardly to tag or put me with the actual stuff.
You just did some real black folk shit right there. I gotta tell you.
What I do?
On your little channel. Black folks always want, man.
Yeah, but that shit.
That's how I see you on your little channel and shit.
I mean, this nigga is rusting his ass, bro. Like he's working extremely hard. He's working extremely hard to move that little channel. Obsessive compulsive fat disorder, to be on other people's shit, constantly clout chase on a consistent basis, day in, day out, nonstop. And that's the fucking best you got to still be.
Do you really want to get that big and world renowned talking about some of the wild shit they talking about though?
That's the shit. That's how you know they don't. You couldn't.
Yeah,
you can't possibly think that shit makes sense for you to get well known, and for them white people and the motherfuckers that learn about who you are. You can be canceled so fast and they gonna make no sense. I'll continue to grow your channel. Continue to mention me in your channel, because then people are just gonna do something that makes sense. It's like, oh, who is this guy that keeps calling this guy out? And you're gonna look fucking retarded.
Yeah, cause like, man, like for real, like you don't want people to know certain things that go through your mind. You know what I mean? You don't want people to know everything, and these guys get kind of off the rails with some of these conversations.
Saying anything.
And in theory, talking about pedophilia is not it's in theory. I'll say
you're never going to live down.
Nah.
You're never going to live down a bunch of 30-year-olds talking about the age of consent. You'll never live that down ever in life. That's never going to be. That's forever. Like you can't. That shit is devastating. I'm sitting there looking at people like, do y'all understand? Y'all supporting in the chat and shit. You don't understand how YouTube works. Y'all over here with people that just go live and get on panels on other people's channel and shit. Like y'all don't understand real YouTubers and how they know how to research and look up shit. Like niggas don't understand. Like your name is in the chat.
Y'all give these feminists all the ammunition they need to go at y'all ass too.
Don't understand that, bro.
They give them all the ammunition they need. You might well be loading the clips for them.
They make that shit so easy for them. It don't make no sense. They just don't understand how life works.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
At the end. So, friends, let's see what they have for us right now. First question goes to Red Pill Ranger. Red Pill Ranger, thank you very much, sir.
This shit
It says, Brownsville, you talk about
Can you read this? Can you read this? Can you see this on your screen? You muted if you're talking. All right, no, you know what?
No, my bad. I can't see
even
it.
Even if you could, you can't. Even if you was looking, you can't.
Brownsville, you talk about objectifying, but is your wife the only woman?
Yeah, wait till you come back. That shit right there is the craziest. Appreciate Quantum for the $5 donation on the Cash App. Appreciate you, sugar.
Only God can do. Only God can do. Only God can do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I gon' pay your rent. All your money spent. Baby need a pair of shoes. Even got a light bill due. Even got a gas bill too. Telephone disconnect. Waiting on your next paycheck. Won't it do it?
All I really want to see is the money. I don't really need a D, I need the money. All a bad bitch need is the KC.
All right, you back?
Yo, yeah, I'm back.
Gotcha. Appreciate you, Quantum. So he says, I'll read it for you. He says, so some truth and reality undefeated. He says, Brownsville, you talking about objectifying, but is your wife the only woman you smash? Objectifying, my nigga. He said, do you have any kids not with her? Let me see. Okay, you back. Is your cousin a failure and objectify these by making single moms? That's what he typed. I do not understand the correlation. I do not understand the association. This is what the nigga type. This type of people. I don't want stupid motherfuckers like this anywhere near me. This is a dumb person that don't know what objectifying means. Brownsville, you talking about objectifying, but is your wife the only woman you smash? Having sex with women is not objectifying them, you fucking idiot. Do you have any kids not with her? Having children with more than one woman is not objectifying them, you fucking idiot. This shit is stupid as shit. Did you objectify the women you hit before her? Having sex with women, you fucking idiot. You see how I'm saying having sex with women? Because you have to say this to gay niggas that don't understand shit like that and niggas that women don't want. So they try to make something negative that they aren't doing and they can't get. That's the incel part of the Rim Brothers. You can't get the women, so you're trying to make it bad. Did you objectify the women you hit before her? That's having sex with women is not objectifying. He said, is your cousin a failure and an objectifier by making single moms? Making a single mother is not objectifying her. Objectifying is something very specific. It's akin to a pimp, to pimp her for money. That's what that means. To use them as an object. Being sexually attracted to them and having sex with them is not objectifying them. But this is this idiot's attempt to do what? To bring Brownsville down with them for whatever reason. Because how he feels inferior when the Brownsville's speaking. I don't have that problem. At all. Not even a little bit. So it speaks to your inferiority complex, which needs to be addressed in this space. Were you about to say something?
Nah, I'm just listening, man. I just got a phone call, my bad. So
no, you good. That shit wild to me. That's I don't want stupid motherfuckers like this near me. I don't know what channel you're on, Fatty's or his, but this is stupid people. This is a stupid ass person.
You only got two groups of men that objectify women, right? You got real womanizers, and you got dudes that just their interaction with women is on a screen. You know what I'm saying? Being it, watching porn or whatever they're doing. Those are the two groups of guys that objectify women. The former is not going to be on the internet all night. Womanizers are going to be womanizers. They're not going to be on the internet all night. So I wonder what group these guys are.
The RIM group.
Fine, but is your wife the only woman you smashed? Go ahead, Brownsville. Yes or no?
No.
Do you have any kids not with her?
No.
Did you objectify the woman you eat before?
What's going on, Speedy?
Yes.
Is your cousin a failure and objectivized by making single moms?
He's not a failure now, but he did have failed relationships.
Damn. Aww. Take that, Sharon. Thank you very much, Red Pill Ranger. I appreciate you. Let's go to the second one. We have Ilkan Ali in the building. Ilkan Ali says, oh yeah, and by the way, Red Pill Ranger, let's make it one question per $20 because that was $60 squeezed. That was $60 squeezed in one question. So let's not cheat, please. Okay, Brownsville said both Kevin Samuels and Tommy both helped create the mess of Rim Brothers, but 304s with millions of followers don't have impact on the dating market. Promiscuous woman didn't impact the dating market.
Oh my God, he reminded me of the dumb ass.
Man, I can't understand what this nigga's saying.
Yeah. I'll read it. Brownsville said both Kevin Samuels and Tommy Sotomayor, that's who Tommy is, both helped create the mass of Rim Brothers, but 304s. I just want y'all to understand properly associate the mindset of these fucking retarded people, bro. But 304s, which are hoes with millions of followers, don't have an impact on the dating market.
Huh?
Promiscuous women didn't impact the dating market.
They didn't at all?
He's asking Brownsville. He's saying hoes that have millions of followers on IG, on their respective social media platforms, right, don't have an impact on the dating market. He's asking if they have.
What these guys equate dating to, bro.
Yes.
That's why it's confusing me, because I don't see how a chick having an Instagram, you know what I'm saying, or OnlyFans is impacting my dating market if I weren't married, you know.
I
don't understand.
The thing that he's leaving out in his shit, that in this super chat, is Fantastic bringing up that these women are leveraging sex through Cash App and IG, that they're getting paid for sex.
How you getting paid for sex on a screen?
I gotta think for that question right there. It's just,
yeah, you know, I mean, I get it that dudes are watching her play with herself or
bang,
whatever.
Bang,
you know
bang,
what I'm saying? But how are you paying for sex? You're not paying for sex. You're paying for something else. I don't know.
The focus is that the women get compensation for something. They dialing in on the fact that they get compensated from it, and they saying their compensation is the reason the dating market is different, because these chicks can get compensated when it literally makes not an inch of sense. If the bitch is selling pussy, my nigga, and you find out, what does that mean? That means she's not qualified. So why are you mad because she disqualified herself?
Right.
I don't understand. This shit doesn't make any fucking sense to me, bro. I don't understand. Are you deliberately convoluting the prostitution market with the actual dating market for women you want to be in a relationship with, if not married? I don't understand how you do stuff like that.
That's all they know.
It's weird, bro.
That's all they know, bro. They're exposing themselves by these questions. That's all they know. That's not a question me and none of my niggas ever gonna ask. A bitch or a nigga.
Nobody made him type this. He typed this himself. Like he thought it was a smart idea, and he's put $20 behind this. That's how you know they fucking retarded. It doesn't make any sense.
These would be the next niggas climbing up on a clock tower.
The bitch if she disqualified herself, what the fuck does that have to do with the dating market?
Right.
That's not dating, nigga. That's purchasing. So you don't know the difference? If she asks you for Cash App for her phone number or the data, then what does that mean?
It's a business transaction.
It
ain't a date.
What are you confused about? Why the fuck is that hard? Oh man, I don't get it, bro.
I think back in the day, man, back in the 80s and shit, when hookers used to ask you if you wanted a date, a lot of niggas really thought that was a date.
Nigga, they fucking had to say that for legal purposes, so they don't go to fuck to jail. That's why they was.
Right.
Who don't know that?
Right. Nah, them niggas thought they were talking about dating.
Maury said they're also jealous of men, of women marrying. Yeah, they probably are. I just don't get it, bro. I snapped that fucking first live was. I'm like, 1 second you niggas will say how much a woman make don't bother you. Then when it come up to this conversation and what they getting compensated with, you using that as a fucking foundation as to why they're the problem. Like, well, do you care about what they get or you don't care about? Which one? You either care or you don't care. If they're getting compensated for selling their pussy, why the fuck do you care? They the chicks you don't want no way, right? Nah, that's not the truth. Because at the end of the day, Mike, what this shit is and what this shit only is, and I don't give a fuck. I can break that shit down to a simple thing. Ugly niggas that women don't want are using these little talking points and these little situations to get payback. You're still ugly. They still don't want you. Right. Matter if you 6'7" or you fucking 5'3", it doesn't matter. If you're ugly or you're lame, they don't want you. You can't make them pay with fake talking points that they don't give a fuck about. Because there's a nigga that look better than you to them, they can get something from. They don't give a fuck about what you say. They'll talk to you because they need some pastime shit, and that's never gonna change. None of these stupid talking points is gonna make a difference. At the end of the day, y'all don't understand how life works, and it's not gonna change because you say stupid shit to other stupid niggas that y'all sit amongst each other as idiots and agree. 3 or 4 or 3,000 idiots agreeing doesn't change fucking facts. Right. The primary fucking operation for a female on Earth, not just this species, because I don't know if you fucking retarded or not, but I don't agree with Kevin Samuels with. He said the woman is supposed to look pretty. No, that's a lie. It's incorrect. On this planet, the one that's more attractive is the male. Women's primary objective, primary association is an attractive male. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, because all you got to do is go out in life and look. So it don't matter if they fucking a criminal. It doesn't matter if they're fucking a thought nigga. It don't matter if he work at FedEx. If the nigga look good to them, they going. That's what they prioritize, because that's how all females on Earth operate. That's how they operate.
That's a fact.
All of them.
Hey, the male peacock is the one with the prettiest feathers.
Exactly. The peacock, the feathers, it's the male. The big tusk, big old ears, loud one, that's the male amongst the elephants. The longhorns and all of these four-legged creatures, big strong one, that's the male. The bright red robin, that's the male.
Right.
That's how it is on Earth. That's never going to change. There's none of y'all talking points is going to undermine how Earth actually exists. So they're going to go for the men that's more attractive. It doesn't matter. Let me keep shit a stack. It doesn't matter what any male in this space think of me. The women find me attractive. It doesn't matter what you say because you're ugly and unwanted and fat with titties, side titties and a fupa. It doesn't matter what you say. The women find me attractive. They don't care what you say to other ugly niggas that they don't want that are clowns.
Hey, let me ask you something. And this is no Diddy conversation, but look at something like Soprano. I know it's a TV show, but look at Tony Soprano. Tony Soprano is a fat, bald-headed dude. I'm gonna tell you, but I'm saying you can be an ugly dude as long as you can protect a woman and she feels safe with you. You can still pull a bad chick, bro.
But see, that's that part. That's that part. You got to have something to compensate for what she lacking when it comes to attractiveness.
Exactly.
And focus on that shit. But here's the thing with that. Cool, Tony Soprano. You can, the nigga that's not Tony Soprano, the Michael Ealy's of the world that women find attractive, nigga, you can't hold him accountable to the Sopranos. Michael Ealy can have 1/10 of what he got. He gonna get the same pussy.
Yeah, absolutely.
He gonna get the same pussy. You know why? Because that's what the women said.
Right.
You know why? You know why I know that? Because the nigga is light skinned with I think green or gray eyes, just like the other nigga that was homeless that had 1,000 women that wanted to fuck him. That's not gonna change. You not gonna shame how creation is, nigga, just because you ugly and funny looking and women don't want you in your lane.
Right.
When you don't have what they want physically or visually, you have to compensate.
That's true.
The same shit we do. You don't got the ass I like. You ain't as cute as out. Shit, you better cook, motherfucker. You better clean. You better suck this dick. First thing in the morning, we do the same shit. We're not about to change creation just because it's not working out for you. That's your blame your mama and your daddy. Shout out to my daddy. shout out to my mama.
Shout out to mine.
I don't got your problem. The fuck? Shit not gonna change, bro.
Please go ahead, Brownsville. You have 1 minute to reply to Ilkan Ali.
I can't read the question. So
his question is basically, you said that Kevin Samuels and Tommy didn't help change the like they created the Rim Brothers, right? And the 304, like, and you are saying that these 304s with millions of subscribers, don't they have an impact on the market if we're going to look at Tommy, Kevin Samuels, the Rim Brothers, and all that? And you think they have impact in society, in the dating market? Why do you think these women with millions of subscribers don't have an impact on society?
See, you know the problem you have with this? When you're inconsistent in your thought process, you can't now come back and say that what you say on these panels and shit don't matter if you're making this argument. You can't say it's poo-poo, it's just, it's just entertainment if you really think that it's having an impact. So when you say that you will fuck a 12-year-old and you say that you will marry a 16-year-old, then that holds weight, does it not? So when you have people addressing your value system and now you're fighting against it, that invalidates you as being worthy to be listened to. See, it's the problem. That's what you gotta do is let people continue to be them. They'll fuck themselves.
Well,
on the dating.
Say it again. Oh, that wasn't you. My bad.
Market. I'm sorry. On the dating market.
Yeah. So Ilkan Ali misheard what I said. I said they don't have an impact. I said Kevin Samuels and Tommy Sotomayor did not have an impact on the dating market.
Do the Rim Brothers have impact on the dating market?
No.
Go ahead, Darren. I don't know if you want to say something.
No, he's good.
Okay. Thank you very much, Ilkan Ali. I appreciate it. We are going to go down the drain with Valerie. Valerie doesn't say anything. She says, thank you, Fatty, on the Mr. Fantastic side. So thank you very much, Valerie, for supporting one of our debaters today. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We are going to go to the Angry Man. Angry Man says, the market is already oversaturated with male criticism for 50 plus years. Music, movies, media has destroyed the male image. Our critique is a response. Brownsville, 30 seconds. It's not a question, but 30 seconds. Do you have any remark towards this?
Yes. So here's the thing, right? Malcolm X, the great Malcolm X once said, the most disrespected person on the planet is the black woman.
Shout out to, they actually brought that part up. Shout out to Sexy Red. Appreciate you for the cash out. Shouted. Get done. I told you.
I love Sexy Red. Only God can do. Only God can do. I gon' pay your rent. All your money spent. Better than the pet shoes. Even got a light bill due. Even got a gas bill too. Telephone disconnect. Waiting on your next paycheck. Won't he do it?
really wanna see is the I don't really need a D, I need the all a bad bitch need is the KC.
Appreciate you. I actually gave you the wrong one, but I appreciate you. You know, we go back. What was you saying, Mike?
Oh, I was just saying I love Sexy Red's music.
Oh shit. Apparently, Andre 3000 do too.
I like her, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I got her and Glorilla. Oh my god, bro! I just Glorilla. What how the fuck is she? I'll get the cadence in a second. That shit was stressing me out. Listen to her song. Yeah,
right. Yeah. He said the least protected person on the planet is the black woman, and he said
you was talking about that earlier.
Most neglected person on the planet is the black woman. Right. That was almost 40 years after what Marcus Garvey said about the black woman. Right. So we're not gonna rewrite history, angry man, and say, well, oh no, the men were the victims in history. No. The woman has always been the most maligned, specifically the black woman. And not only does Marcus Garvey and Malcolm X agree with me, but probably the overwhelming majority of the objective audience also would agree with me, Marcus Garvey, and Malcolm X.
I think if you go back and look at the facts, dog, you're gonna see different.
He didn't ask a question.
Yeah, he kind of has a point. He didn't answer the question, but I think you like you didn't engage with the comment.
He didn't invalidate Angry Man's point with his response. Yes. Is what you're saying?
Yes, but let's walk and then Randy didn't put an interrogation point.
What is what?
Objective audience also would agree with me, Marcus Garvey, and Malcolm X.
I don't think you answered the question.
He didn't ask the question.
Yeah, he kind of has a point. He didn't answer the question, but I think you like you didn't engage with the comment.
He didn't invalidate Angry Man's point with his response. Yes. Is what you're saying?
Yes, but let's walk and then Randy didn't put an interrogation point. Please, if you have a question, ask a question. I'll dismiss it. I'll leave it alone. Okay, he has a valid point. Ilkan Ali, $20. If all women are queens and all men are kings, Brownsville, if all men are kings, why do you call men rim brothers instead of giving them the positive reinforcement as kings? 30 seconds, Brownsville.
That's fucking nice. It's horrid. If all women are queens, are all men? He called men kings multiple times. If all men are kings, why do you call men rim brothers instead of giving them positive reinforcement as kings? Let's see what Brownsville has to say.
Right. Well, most of these guys, the overwhelming majority of these guys, self-identify as rim brothers.
Shit.
So when I would hear these men speak, they would identify themselves as red pill. Some men would identify themselves as incel, and then you had some that identified themselves as manosphere, like MrFantastic, right? So these guys, they identified themselves as being part of the Rimpire. The only thing I did was put an acronym to it. The R, which stands for red pill, the I, that stands for incel, and the M, that stands for manosphere. Now, I'm not surprised that these same brothers, they put a sexual connotation on the acronym, right? Because that's the first go-to that they have is sex, lust, and degeneracy.
Damn.
Facts.
That's good.
Facts.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Fucking facts.
Yeah. You've been in this space way longer than him. And the shit he's saying is what? Accurate. Before he ever came around here, we were saying this shit.
Highly accurate. We just haven't gone as far as they're gonna go. We need to go ahead and identify them as the terrorist organization they are.
Amen. All women can't be kings, but that removes value from those who are watched.
I don't agree with that shit either. That king and queen shit. Like everybody's king and the queen, nigga. Where the servants at? You know I
don't do it. You know this. I don't do it.
Where the servants at, bro?
I was around that culture. I don't do that. I don't even be calling dudes brothers like that.
Yeah, not for real.
No, I don't. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Niggas don't show improve over a certain amount of time frame. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fucking with it. But you know what I'm saying? If somebody has a reason for doing it and a reason makes sense, I'm with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hold on. Can I? Because
Yes. Go ahead. You have 30 seconds. Yes.
So again, man, listen. You don't play basketball, so I know you're not referring to that rim. You're in New York, so I doubt you're referring to car rims. So again, and you said it as a negative.
Wait, they don't have car rims. They don't have car rims in New York when they had Latrell Sprewell, who played for the Knicks, who had the spinners. Okay, that wasn't a good reference.
You know what Sprewell from though, right?
He from down there?
From Alabama.
That's what's up. Shout out to Sprewell.
Shout out to Alabama and Sprewell.
Shout out. Man.
Bringing up the homoerotic innuendos. That's where you suggested, because I did a topic on something that was on YouTube. It's something that's on viral on Instagram right now. Is something wrong with that? And clearly, like I said, I didn't endorse it. I was actually speaking against it. So that still man's my
what? It's just these niggas, bro. This is pathetic, bro. Oh my God. When you make a point against them, they harp on that shit for months. This shit is funny. It hit. Taking the R for red pill, taking the I from Instagram, from incel and M, and putting that rim and calling y'all the rim brothers, and y'all taking it to gay. That's a punchline in and of itself. The fact that you keep taking it serious and try to hold him accountable for him acknowledging what you said that you are, and then acknowledging the stuff that you say as you said what you are, is dumb. You making the punchline big every time you bring it up. Like, he's dumb for saying it, but you was just okay. This is what's crazy, right? They already had a problem with him saying rim brothers. Then he gets up, Fantastic does a live talking about niggas fucking niggas in the ass in jail.
Oh my God!
But he's tripping. You prove him right.
This is a dark place for a lot of men.
Yeah, bro.
And they don't need to be there, man. And you know, man, I got a 20-year-old son, bro. And I have to warn him against these spaces. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have to warn him against these spaces, man. Don't go listen to them damn fools. Niggas is idiots.
My goddaughter is 23. She don't even know these spaces exist.
Yeah, this is idiots, bro.
About none of this stuff.
And just live, bro. I mean, it's not hard to go find a woman. It's really not.
It is when you think you got to objectify them to have children. This is shit that they say.
Right.
It's painful, my nigga. What's going on, Mel? What's up with you? Nigga, this is it's weird, bro.
My point. You have an innuendo there, and again, the weird thing your mouth is doing right now, brother.
Wow.
You want to keep talking about your mouth? Whoa!
Damn. The Shadow Realm has 3 minutes to go,
Yo,
friends. Just be careful.
Wow. We'll get to this one question. Can we jump to the one question from me so I can because it needs a Shadow Realm response.
You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
Why the fuck he keep talking about this nigga mouth? What's wrong? What the fuck is? Why the fuck he keep talking about what he doing with his mouth and his eyes is wide?
That's like that weird ass nigga that got on that show one time with us talking about niggas' shoulders and shit.
Oh, you didn't see the video I did?
Yeah,
I just did that. I just did that shit recently. Yeah, that shit.
Okay.
That shit. Because he be on panels, bro. Look at his eyes. He's excited. That shit crazy.
What you doing with that mouth?
The stuff that you doing with that mouth right now, yo, I'm making it up. I said it.
I was actually speaking against it. So that still man's my point. You have an innuendo there, and again, the weird thing your mouth is doing right now, brother. You want to keep talking about your mouth? Whoa! Calm down.
The Shadow Realm has 3 minutes to go, friends. Just be careful.
What the fuck was that? Look.
Hey, that nigga look like Eddie Long, dog. That nigga look just like Eddie Long. I know where I recognize him from now. That's fucking Eddie Long without the beard, bro.
He look like Eddie Long.
That
is
nigga
hilarious.
look like Eddie Long, bro. You do, bro. I just realized, it just hit me. When that nigga did that shit with, I'm like, oh, that's Eddie Long. Like, God damn.
Oh my God. Ooh, now he reminded you of Eddie Long because he was horny.
Yeah, when he did that shit.
Nigga mouth.
Yeah, bro, talking about that nigga mouth. I'm like, man, that nigga look just like Eddie Long.
Look at what happened. So he said, look at Brownsville trying to hide his lips, bro, because he started getting hit on.
Yeah, the nigga getting sexually harassed.
Let me hold up. Hold on. Let me. Eddie Long.
That nigga, he's getting objectified, bro.
Yo, this is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh Jesus. Yo, hold up, yo. Oh my God.
I told you, bro, nigga like Eddie Long, bro. I ain't even playing.
That shit is hilarious. This is hilarious. Hold up, yo. Stop hitting me. Yo, y'all tripping, bro. I ain't come here for this. That's not what I started. I ain't bought this live for this. I did not. It's not even supposed to be one of them situations. Oh damn, it's in the wrong shit. All right, fuck, I gotta fucking. No, you go to download it. You don't look at what type of file it is. You download
an HEIC file or some shit.
Yeah, fuck, I fucked that up.
No, it's all good.
Let me see. Get out of here, bitch. Let me see. So web. Okay, no. Okay, never mind. I just had to screenshot the shit. Yo, that shit funny, bro. That shit hit me. You said, I said, yo, that shit. It looked like his cousin.
Yeah, that nigga look just like that nigga, bro.
I gotta go. Let me see. The head, bro. The head was.
It's the head. Yeah, it's the shiny forehead and all of the weird cowlicks and
the fucking. Please don't give me this one, cause don't give me this one. Don't give me this one. Oh my God, and it's a JPEG. All right. Fuck, niggas is fucking up, bro. I'm not mature enough for this.
Oh man.
We'll cut the other guys out with fuck it. He gonna have to go down with him. Look at this nigga, yo.
Yeah, yo, that's that nigga, bro. That's him. That's that nigga.
You doing with that with your mouth, right?
Yeah,
really?
Yeah. You get your mouth.
This mic fault.
Hey,
if the nigga was, that's crazy. Like his cousin.
Yeah, bro. Nigga, like, man, I gotta jack off before somebody get, assaulted and shit. Like, this nigga's wild, bro. They probably related.
You think about women, he got jacked off. Then he on panel talking about a nigga lips, bro. That shit crazy. Bro. The second foot, mind you, this is like the second time the nigga said this shit. What you doing with your lips? Oh my God.
Look at that look on his face, though.
So that still man's my point. You have an innuendo there, and again, the weird thing your mouth is doing right now.
Look at the weird thing.
Whoa, calm down.
The Shadow Realm.
We should call out stuff, right? Let's see if they call us out. Let's see.
That nigga said, "Calm down."
Friends, just be careful, please.
Hey, I need you to hurry up and get to this one question. Can we jump to the one question from me so I can because it needs a Shadow Realm response?
I would want to get away from
this question here.
No. This conversations with MJ. Go jump to that one.
This one?
I need the Shadow Realm response. Yeah, go ahead.
Fantastic just called Brownsville a brother. Is he a panderer? He don't himself He don't him and it was a term of endearment. Checkmate.
So first off, brother isn't a term of endearment. It's just general respect because again, I'm within the construct of a debate and I can't use derogatory terms towards my opponent. So again, it's just something that me and him both have agreed to be manly and agree to. But most importantly, I don't talk to ass eaters. Okay, you out here eating man ass. Listen, you need to be paying $20 to go get checked. Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
What?
So what do you think about that?
Did he say he doing what?
He said that the girl in the super chat is an ass eater.
And
he don't talk to them. I don't know what else. I don't know what else.
My God.
He don't talk to them. But he'll talk to the nigga about his lips.
Yeah.
So what do you think about him saying that the brother is not a term of endearment?
I mean, I don't really have a big problem with him saying that. I mean, brother's an ambiguous term nowadays.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't say it because it is.
Yeah, it's very ambiguous.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't say it because it's like big enough. I don't want you to think we closer than what we is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say it every time, brother this, brother that. I don't know if you my brother.
Right.
I have no idea. You know what I'm saying? Until you show me.
Right.
That's a good deal.
But if I'm your brother, why you keep talking about my lips though?
Yeah, that's gay. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up, liberated? Nigga, that shit, man. This is weird. I think it's about the end of the live too. I mean, end of
Bishop Eddie Long, man.
That's your guy, bro. It wasn't me. I ain't see it. I'll give you all the credit.
Yeah, bro. It was just like that nigga, bro.
You hit the fucking nail on the head. Is he from down there? He from Georgia?
Yeah, he dead now.
Yeah, but was he from Texas or
Nah,
Georgia?
he was Atlanta. He was here in Atlanta.
Well, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside.
Oh yeah.
Okay, go to medical. Don't let them give you no ibuprofen either. Right?
So once again,
Brownsville, I let him go because he was not directed to you. You cannot respond.
Okay.
He was responding to the question.
I know, but I wanted to respond to what he said.
You have 20 seconds.
Yes. So once again, MJ made a solid point. She did not talk about sex, lust, or degeneracy at all. But soon as Mr. Fantastic goes to respond, he goes to his first go-to, the first point of his value system, which is sex, lust, and degeneracy. So he's proving my point.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Oh.
And there's people that said that Fantastic. No, fuck the people. The judges said that Fantastic won.
Because they all think the same way, bro.
He got annihilated. Like it wasn't even close.
Brownsville is in the wrong. He's out of his league. He's in the wrong lane with these guys.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That'll be the debating when you on the opposite. What's the name? But Sharon is his cousin right up under him, and then you got Aaron O. I know you know Aaron O. and the Fatty.
Yeah,
and it just doesn't make any sense. So, but there you go. They think alike. The
they
two
all
that
think
voted,
alike. Yeah,
and it doesn't make any sense. He got as far as the debate goes, this mockery of a debate. It's not close. It's not even debatable. It's not debatable that if this is battle rap, this is 3-0. In the first round, though, like the first round over, it's a 3-0. You can't win at this point.
It's a kangaroo debate, man.
It was embarrassing.
Yeah,
it's embarrassing.
Damn kangaroo debate.
Crushing you on character consistently.
They said sex, lust, and degeneracy.
All she did, and she made a valid point.
Value system.
I have a question for you since you jumped in. Who said that? Okay. Now I'm not going to go there because I have to mention Satan and I don't want to do that shit. I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone for now. Let's go to the Angry Man real quick. Thank you, MJ, for the 20. The Angry Man, $20. All women can be queens and deemed good woman. That removes value from those who are good. That's what the Angry Man is saying. Thank you very much, Angry Man. Once again, thank you very much, Lauren, for opening the Shadow Realm. I'm going to log it in. We have LAR movement saying, is righteousness morality based on gender or principles? Brownsville, I think this is for you.
Based on principles.
Okay, thank you very much.
Well, I get it. That's a general thing.
Yes.
I mean, I think it's just open. So again, and that's the problem. That's the problem with a morality or righteousness argument. As I said earlier and stated earlier, if you ask 10 different people the meaning of righteousness, morality, you'll get 10 different answers. That's why you cannot have with
No. If you go to a law dictionary or etymology dictionary, you're not going to get 10 different answers.
I mean, but you can still get 10 different answers and still be within the confines of the one true definition of morality.
Yeah, and because you get different answers doesn't invalidate what the truth is. Doesn't matter.
Right. Like if you ask somebody about morality and they say, helping homeless people, or somebody says, rescuing animals, or whatever, it still falls under the one definition of morality. Yeah, I don't get how that invalidates that.
Me either.
Where one person is trying to say, because I'm this and you're not, I'm better. Or because you're...
Oh my God.
But see, people like that. So what Brownsville is saying is the degenerate part. People whose principles are off and people who are degenerate look at people who are moral like that. He's just exposing his true character.
You don't even have a. Well, I guess you do because the shit he just said. Listen to what he just said. This is what he just said.
This morality, you'll get 10 different answers. That's why you cannot have a debate where one person is trying to say because I'm this and you're not, I'm better, or because you're.
That's literally what he does, though.
Yeah,
and it's man, Jesus Christ. Jesus.
But he does it, but it doesn't impact him until somebody with a higher moral ground comes and debates him. You see what I mean? It doesn't impact him until then. He does it, but that's the nature of a hypocrite.
Yeah,
that guy seems dangerous, man. They are weird, bro.
See, this is painful to watch because it's cringy-ish fuck, but it's also satisfying because it's a relief of you're not crazy. That's why I exist in this space. Letting smart people and real humans know that you're not crazy. This shit is wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's hyper incompetent. The stuff that he's saying is scary, stupid. Like it's just scary, stupid. It's not like it's just like for him to have an audience is wild as fuck. He is without a shot of a doubt worse than Prince Ella. Go ahead, Mike. What you about to say?
Somebody tag him so he can come up here.
He been tagged.
Come up here. He need to come up here. Mr. Fantastic, you need to come up here, man.
He's not gonna come up here. He's gonna get his fucking ass handed to him.
Hey, you need to come up here, man.
Last time he was on what's the name? He's not coming up here. These niggas know what it is. They're going to get embarrassed. It is on site to embarrass these niggas. Off. They don't want no smoke with me. You're going to get embarrassed. You can come up here if you want to. You're going to get embarrassed. You're going to get embarrassed real quick. This shit is embarrassing. You're getting embarrassed right now. Go to your channel where you're safe. You can come. You've been invited. By Big Mike. But I'm gonna embarrass you.
Bro need to come. He need to come on up. If you out there listening, you need to come up.
No, he ain't gonna do that. You can talk to him. Because I'll talk to him and embarrass him. I ain't gonna say that lie to you. Because this right here is retarded. If you for a second think you in my class, you're fucking retarded. This shit is stupid.
I'm not. You're lesser. Okay, it's a poor standing and foundation for any substantial debate. So that's the whole thing about righteousness and morality.
Okay, well, let's just do that then. Let's just do that. Let's just see that. Let's see. Tab. Poor, he says. It's a poor argument to base an argument on righteousness, character of being righteous, purity of heart, and rectitude of life. The being and doing right, conformity in character to the conduct to a right standing. Alternate tested by 15th century of Middle English, right wishness, right wise. So somehow this is poor in his world. Justice, conformity to divine or moral law. Divine or moral law, conformity to it is a poor argument when it stands on divine and moral law.
You don't know there's a community that espouses that belief.
Yeah. The real one is called. That's what all religions is based off of. This here, divine.
No, but they aspire to the belief. They subscribe to the belief that righteousness is poor.
Oh, Satanism.
Yeah.
Satanism. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's about a shot of a doubt. Yeah. I keep saying this shit satanic as fuck.
That's why I'm telling you. Be careful with that nigga there.
Yeah. So I keep saying he's dangerous as fuck. You know exactly what he represents.
So let me ask you a clarifying question, Mr. Fantastic, on that. No? Okay.
Is it fair? No. You can do it you can do it if you concede on the next question. Do not reply to nothing if it's not directed to you. That's fair?
Yes, that's fair.
Go ahead. You have 20 seconds and Fantastic 20 seconds to respond.
So are you the type of person that if it wasn't for the laws of the land, you would be a criminal if it wasn't for the laws? Or are you the type of person that says that You need the law to determine what's right or wrong to you.
I was asked the same question, right?
Good question.
I was asked the same question. A dude, I forgot his name. What the fuck is his name? He's from New York. He said, if it wasn't no law, same question. If it wasn't no laws, would you fuck your daughter? If it wasn't no laws and shit, would you fuck your daughter? He asked the whole panel, actually, not just.
Are you okay, man? What? Come on, what?
Yeah, that's what he asked.
I got up off of there.
My response is, I don't live in that world. I can't possibly answer that question. There's no way to answer that question without being a liar. That's what I said. To let y'all understand, I've asked the same question. It's not a valid question. I can't answer it. I disqualify myself because I live in this world. I don't live in that world. I can't possibly tell you that. I'm going to say I wouldn't because I don't live in that world. It's impossible for me to answer that, honestly, because I live in a world where there are laws and there are morals, and I can't possibly see a world without laws and morals because I don't think that world would exist anyway. I don't think people got out of the cave or did anything of substance to even get here for that to be a question. So no. Let's see if Fantastic is smart enough not to fall for the dumb shit. Watch this.
All right.
That's the question.
Yes.
That's most people. That's why laws are in place.
No, I'm asking about you.
So I'm saying I'm talking about me.
I can't hear.
It's been proven throughout.
If you can't hear, you probably did you get a call?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's probably why. Let me try it again. Play it again.
All right.
History. So now I have to.
You hear that?
I'm gonna drop out and come back.
Okay.
All right.
Tommy, what's up? What's up? So you can't be a criminal if it ain't no laws. Huh?
You're trying to corner this thing, and I get the answer I want to answer because this moving.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll be sassy.
That's most people. That's why laws are in place.
No, I'm asking about you.
So I'm saying I'm talking about me, but it's been proven throughout history. So now I have to. You're trying to corner this thing, and I get the answer I want to answer because this is a debate question, not one of the what's in it. So again, the reason why you have laws, you have people that make them, is because people will break them if you don't have them. If you didn't have, before there were red lights, they made, you know why they made red lights? Because people were getting in way more accidents because it was just like, hey, you go, I go, it's confusion, so on and so forth. So laws by nature are societal standards that are accepted.
So the answer is yes. It's just
by the masses, most people.
You would.
So if you take those away, i.e., let's just look at repeal law. Slavery was a law. You know that, right? Right? Slavery was a law. So should white people ignore the law and keep practicing slavery? Of course not. You wouldn't make that argument. So again, when something is law.
This is a horrible question by Brownsville. It's a horrid, dumb question. And a fucking equally dumb and horrible question. I mean, response to the stupid question. Both of these are dumb. Dumb.
You think his question was dumb?
Yes.
Why?
I hate it because there's no way for me to answer that. I can't answer that without being a liar. You asked me what would I do in the alternative? What would I do in an alternative universe? How the fuck would I know that?
I got you. No, I got you.
It's not possible for me to answer that. I'm going to lie. What I would do, that's a lie. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I'm with you.
So if you ask me if the laws was off in this universe, right, in this reality, if the laws was away, would I do it? Fuck no, I wouldn't do it. And most people that have the standard would still not do it because we know it's wrong. Same way I would go to a country. No matter what country I go to, I don't care what the age of consent is because I'm not fucking a little girl.
Right. That ain't the thing.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I can answer that, but if there was just no laws, if I was from some creation, fuck, what are you talking about? Like, no. Why? There's no point in asking that. Irrespective of if they got laws or not, it's no way for me to answer that question without being a liar.
Right.
It doesn't exist. What I would do if fucking John Elway came in your house and did shut up. I'm asking you stupid shit. I don't know what the fuck why would John Elway come to my house?
It's called hypothetical situations.
Stupid shit that just don't make sense. It's a dumbass question. I wouldn't answer that.
What I think Brownsville is doing is
showing how immoral he is.
Is using the hypothetical to kind of pull him into exposing how immoral he is.
That's the problem of being new. We've already had that conversation in Brown. Watch this. I don't know. You've been gone for a little bit. You might not know this. Anton Daniels called Fantastic a pedophile for something that he said, similar to what Fatty and him was saying. So he was in these age of consent conversations too. You don't have to use a lot of stuff, man. You don't even have to use hypotheticals. You can use real life.
Right.
Because these niggas is close enough to this super immoral shit, so it wouldn't make no motherfucking difference.
I think, and like you said, I have been gone a while, but what I fail to understand out of this whole thing is, why are these conversations even? How do they even get on these topics?
Because of what
Like
Brownsville is pointing out.
12-year-old girls, 16, age of consent, marrying 16-year-old. How are these topics even being approached? Like, how do you even get on that? Like, me and my niggas have never had no discussion about whether we marry a 16-year-old girl, bro.
I've never had no fucking conversation about age of consent ever in my life, even when I qualified for the conversation.
Right.
Never.
That's what's confusing me. It's like, and I have been gone. I'm probably gonna be gone a while longer after I surface and then I go back underwater. You know what I mean? Like a nuclear sub.
You can ask a practical hypothetical, but this stupid shit like that don't make any sense.
But that's not practical.
It's not.
It's not practical. But what did I say earlier when we first started this? I saw this shit back before we even got out of quarantine. You know what I mean? Like, these guys are so preoccupied with a grown woman's body count that they're gonna be forced to go younger and younger to get the woman that hadn't been with anybody.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I mean?
Instead of addressing the insecurities.
Yeah. So what happens is now you start going into questions about girls that's not even out of high school.
Yeah.
Some not even out of middle school if they're talking about 12-year-olds. So what they're doing is they're in search of a woman who's never been imprinted by a man. And that's first of all, it's impractical in today's society. After the sexual revolution, the chances you're going to find a woman of age that has never had another man is slim to none. Very slim. I don't know. It's disturbing, bro. It's disturbing.
These niggas want to, but these are the conversations they have. This is business. YouTube is business to them. And this is the type of conversation y'all had. You understand when y'all get to 50,000 subscribers, it's a whole different assessment of your channel, right? Okay. All right. You niggas that are YouTubers. You do understand that, right? Okay.
I mean, even Fresh and Fit, as lame as they were, they had of age hoes talking. You know what I mean? They and I think that setup was lame. But this shit they talking about, man, this is bottom of the barrel stuff. Nope.
Yeah.
It's bottom of the barrel.
It's not there. Most people will do something as long as it's not illegal.
Well, laws were made for the immoral.
Marijuana.
For the moral.
You already answered. You already Brownsville. You already answered the question. He said yes. He said yes. Me and most people. That's what he said.
Okay. All right.
Let's keep going. Right. Making the world go around. $20 says, can you ask Brownsville why it chose such a vivid sexual innuendo to describe these
vivid
man?
Wow. Vivid.
Go ahead, Brownsville.
What?
He said what? I
yes. Why did like Reem every time somebody heard of it is like it sounds like licking ass or playing
right?
Last
so
play.
Here's the
why
thing.
Why did you do that? Yes.
Right. So here's the thing, right? I broke down the acronym. The R stands for red pill. The I stands for incel. The M stands for manosphere.
So Brownsville might have broke this down after he asked this. This dude asked this question. So I'm gonna say that's what happened with that.
Right? When you put those three letters together, it's RIM. Now, it was the actual red pill, incel, and manosphere brothers. They're the ones who, for some reason, they added the sexual connotation to it. So maybe a hit dog hollered. I don't know.
Let me ask what my fellow moderator, Sharon, are you sure it was us that or it was you that make it sexual?
What? It definitely wasn't me.
I just want to make sure that
you know that Shaggy.
It was just a question for my friend moderator Sharon Bracy, just to make sure that everything is okay. Making the world go around. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're fight to go. Sharon.
Okay.
Debate night Wednesdays is like the winner tonight. It's fantastic. There's no people.
Okay.
So bottom says question to Brownsville. Do you know what lip balm is your bottom lip look like the
So
crusty
this
crab.
Black Dawn is extremely gay. Okay, I don't know why y'all fixated on this nigga lips. Y'all gotta. This is gay. You gotta touch on. You gotta fix this. This is.
Hey.
That's bad.
Yeah.
This is gay. Like what
Hey.
the fuck,
brother?
huh?
Let me return this phone call. I'm gonna be back.
No problem.
All right, I'll see you in a
All right.
minute.
Appreciate it, man. Y'all hit the like. I'm gonna take a quick. Cause it's too much gay shit going on. I don't know why they fixate, on this. Why y'all feel? Oh my god, why can't I get the word out? Why y'all fixated on this nigga lips, bro? Why? I don't get it. I don't understand. This is like 20 minutes later, nigga still on this nigga lips. What the fuck is the problem, bro? This is rape. This is panel rape.
Oh no, baby, what is you doing?
I know damn well you ain't been watching it this long and ain't hit that like button.
You son of a bitch. Going right for the jugular, aren't you?
But hit the like button before we buy something.
What's going on?
Subscribe to the channel if you're new to the channel. Hit that little red button and consider becoming a member.
Why not? Why? Haven't you heard what they say about me? I'm a degenerate fucking animal.
Everything not gonna end up on the channel, man. We gonna put stuff in the back, for the people that support the channel. I mean, it's okay, Some people want to be freeloaders. I used to did it. Cash App, IG, link, it will be in the description. Also the email, find something you want me to react to, man, hit me up in the email. Now let's get back to the video. Appreciate you.
There's a lot of gay. There's a lot of gay that happened in short period of time. Yes, love, I definitely got you, Cash App. Appreciate you. You wasn't here, so I'll play it again. I appreciate you for it, mamas.
We bar $20 to the mall.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I did that video. My little like intro shit, my little like break shit. That's how I'm gonna be doing videos when I do my pre-records. I'm gonna keep that same format and just I just gotta deal with this stuff. This stuff pisses me off. Appreciate my guy Gore for gifting 5 memberships. Always supporting the channel, man. You always come through, man. Appreciate you, Brody.
Oh, hey, oh, hey, I get ring out. Oh, the ring, the ring out.
So I think appreciate you, Gore. I think got like 13, maybe 14 minutes of this, and then we can deal with the other deal. The Thanos and Ilkan debate, which is somehow worse than this. Yeah, it's way worse. Yeah, but no, Black, no, you gotta stop. Your bottom lip looked like the Krusty Krab. That's kind of funny. But given the fact that his lips got hit on prior to, just makes your statement bad. So maybe your statement in the vacuum wasn't bad, but listen, when his lips keep getting flirted with and you come back like later on the optics tips, it's not favorable with respects to optics on your part and the part of the collective. And that needs to be mitigated as soon as possible. Yeah.
So Mr. Black Dawn, yes, I know what lip balm is, but just like Fantastic,
what up?
for some strange reason,
we
we got these A-like brothers who are worried or concerned about my mouth, right? Now, listen, I don't know if y'all are with Diddy, his platform, or not. First, y'all talking about what the homos are doing in jail, and now you're concerned about Brownsville's mouth. Brownsville is married. Brownsville loves women, right? Woo. So please, Rim Brothers, take that information and keep it close to the vest. I'm not interested in y'all advances.
He got cooked. Hey, you didn't go down like that, huh? He got cooked.
And just to make fair, you can go Shadow Realm mode on mean comments. Okay, it's fine. I don't want to at each other, but mean comment, you guys can do it.
Hey, Cole, I think if you got a wrench, you should be able to see everybody that got that just got the membership. What's going on, Bree, baby? Show it's different. It's something else. So yeah, it's working. Oh, Mike came back. Back up.
Yes, sir.
She Happy says they have an issue with Brownsville and Sharon because they aren't pandering towards men like them. That's a fact. They are for a fact pandering. So shout out to Natasha. What Brownsville do is called ingratiating, right? And because I'm gonna call a spade. If a nigga doing something, I'm not going. Like, I don't care about those. I'm not on the bite side. I'm on the side of the truth. That's why I'm at. Because that's the only side that the babies is gonna be on. Because nobody speaks up for the babies, and I'm gonna make sure I pick up for the babies because it's their world next. They got next. You know what I'm saying? So I've trashed both sides. So I don't have no favorites. I don't give a fuck. If Brownsville was pandering, I would say he's pandering. And he's not. He's ingratiating them. And y'all think this is what's Mike, just listen, just hear this out.
All right.
This is what's crazy to me, right? Fantastic said he don't know these women. Brownsville doesn't know these women, but he keep calling them all queens, so he's pandering. Let's just want you to hear the logic. Okay, that part, right?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is Brownsville is ingratiating these women, right? And he's speaking to women to uplift them. That's what he said he's doing. And what he's actually doing is antagonizing the niggas because of what he watched. Now, this is the part that's crazy. Now, Brownsville is supposed to be pandering because he's bigging up these niggas. Oh, I'm sorry. He's bigging up these females and he don't know who they are. But what the fuck are y'all doing then? What are y'all doing? Y'all don't know each and every one of these niggas that's super chatting you and cash apping you and hitting the like button and sharing your shit and commenting and hopping on your panel. You don't know these niggas. They could be just as fucked up. So what is it that you're doing? Now, this isn't my argument, it's their argument, so I won't go any further with that. But it's your argument that he's pandering because he's doing what? Acknowledging a bunch of women that he don't know? But you're doing it.
Right.
My shit is the arguments you're making are so piss poor and pathetic. It makes everybody look crazy when niggas don't call it out. And I'm going to be more than most of the time the only one that calls out these arguments, as I do 99% of the time. I'm talking about their arguments. I don't give a fuck about your life. I know you niggas are not... Women don't want you like they want me. So I'm not in competition with y'all. Y'all not my competition. You never were and you never will be. I didn't build my channel off Anton Daniels. I didn't build it off Lapeef. I didn't build it off Daily Wrap-Up Crew. I didn't build it off This May Be Risky. I didn't build it off Kevin Samuels. I didn't build it off Angry Man. I didn't build it off O'Shea. I didn't build it off Obsidian. I didn't build it off the Moorish community or Sia the Ducateers, who I fucking rock with. Or my bro, True Freeman, who was the first person that got Tommy Sotomayor off. I didn't build my channel off Tommy Sotomayor, so we're not in the same lane at all, in any way, shape, or form. At all. I wasn't on Fight Club. At all. Not at once. I didn't build my channel off lives. I have I have over 300-something videos. I built my channel through videos and lives. I got 34 shorts. My number one short is 1,000 views, and that's me rapping. And it wasn't panels or no other shit. So y'all not in my competition. You never were and you never will be. It's different. None of them people, nobody can claim me. I didn't build my channel off Mr. Palmer. Shout out to Couch Gang. I ain't get monetized doing nobody else shit. I didn't build my channel off following trends. That part. He said, man, you can't rap. He said Black Dawn. Black Dawn, he got the zest you should believe. So you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have no allegiance to none of these shits. It's just the arguments and the talking points to make the craft better. I like the craft. Like I always say at the end of my lives when I do my outro, respect the craft is the last thing I say. Literally the last thing I say on my lives. While I play my outro and get about it. Right. Respect the craft. Respect the process, bro. Respect the craft of being a YouTuber, of being a panelist, of being whatever your respective shit is. That's why I asked Fatty when he was on Sharon's channel, what's your expertise? You want to debate me? I debate my equals. What's your area of expertise? He can't give me nothing because your shit is graphing off Anton Daniels. You are nothing and a nobody outside of graphing off his shit. You have no. You get all you did was graph off the clips, the podcast drop, and every shit, all the shit that you seen. You Timo and Wish. You didn't build shit. I didn't know how to. I said this last live. When I first started editing, I barely even knew how to crop a screenshot in the picture off Facebook. I didn't even know how to do that shit. I learned every bit of editing, all the different shit. I learned that shit respecting the craft. I'm coming to YouTube. I'm coming to somebody else's world. I'm going to learn the craft. I'm going to learn about metadata. I'm going to learn about visibility. I'm going to learn about tags. I'm going to learn about trends. I'm going to learn about something else that's called edging. I'm going to learn about all these different things. How to title, the description, the fucking two-buddy shit, the IV shit, transitions. I know how to make transitions. I learned how to edit myself. Ain't nobody help me. I've only person that ever contributed to anything I did was Savannah, and that's making thumbnails. Shout out to her for that. That's it. I worked my ass off on the craft, nigga. I don't come from nothing, so I can call these shits out. Y'all can't. So it's just the arguments these niggas is making, especially Fantastic right now, that I'm critiquing. I know you're gonna get your feelings hurt, but that's on you for having your feelings hurt because you shouldn't be dumb and being on the internet and saying words. Your stupid small little channel is not the rest of the world, nigga. It's not even the people. It won't even cover. It probably don't even cover the amount of people in your zip code. Y'all live in such a small, minuscule. The live market on YouTube is the smallest market on YouTube, but y'all don't know that. And if you go to the live, you see it's hundreds of people. It's the smallest, nigga. They got close to 1 trillion views a day.
The pre-record game is it.
Pre-record is king. It always was, and I think it always will be.
Yeah, because like you said, it's a craft.
It's a craft, man. And they man, you go watch some other videos. I can't even watch videos the same way because I'm just looking at the editing. I'm like, damn, how do you do that? How do you doing this shit? I gotta know how to shit. I just be looking at it like from this standpoint. It's different when you're looking at it from this standpoint. Oh, that's all AI. That's 50% AI. That's that part. They use this program on this. I was on the live with Drip. Drip was like, yo, get this program, get this program, get this program. One of the main shits that I did was I showed people how to use OBS for free. Yeah. I don't even think I was monetized when I did that.
No, you weren't.
You know what I'm saying? And that's just people do not look at it as a market, but when you allow, and what's the thing that comes with a market is the culture in the market. And when you allow people to tank the culture, it affects the market and affects the money. So what we have an opportunity to do in this part of the market of this sector of YouTube is you can do what does they call it? What do they call it? Damn, what the fuck do the conscious community people call it? Damn, what the fuck is it say? Economics, group economics. You can do group economics with this market that you have. But niggas just focus on super chats and Cash App. Niggas not thinking. You got power and niggas don't be thinking about that shit. But I don't want to have conversations with niggas that want to fuck kids. I'm good, nigga. I'm set. Or think it's okay for niggas to make jokes or world debates about fucking a kid. I don't want to talk with y'all about that.
Well, I don't have. Again, brother, I don't think you, brother.
Damn,
just
we
so
got the
get
region
it right, okay?
Damn.
Brother, maybe if you backed your face up away from the thing,
Wow.
we couldn't see all them cracks in your lips.
Wow.
And again,
wow.
That nigga back on that nigga mouth, man.
Again. It's the third different time. Again. Dialed in. Look at his eyes.
That nigga back into that nigga mouth, dog.
Look at his eyes. Dialed in on this nigga mouth. Dialed in. Like, focus. Laser beam.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, this is different.
Wow, bro.
This is weird here. This
Wow,
ain't,
bro.
I'm tripping. It's me though, right?
It's you, bro. It's you.
Yeah, it's just me. It'll be my fault. Let's do that.
You're very, very untamed stash, bro.
No, ISO. This is a debater on debater crime. We don't do that over here. No,
That's Fatty trying to save him because this is extremely gay.
Listen, I'm simply addressing the thing, and I'm making an argument about how and why these things get brought up.
That question was not for you, Fantastic.
No, hold on. Yes, it is. Now let me explain. Because he said the Rim Brothers.
It says question for Brownsville. It says that in the thing. How would you say it is when it says it right there?
Hey, Let me say something real quick, Noble.
Yo, that's crazy.
Is Brownsville like now trying to moisten his lips? Because he got trolled into doing that for this nigga.
Yeah, he's licking them.
Yeah, by the dude.
Somebody said he was trying to hide it.
But by the dude saying that your lips cracked and this and that, that's a way to troll him into licking his lips for him. You know this man is infatuated with this man's mouth, bro. He said something about it 3 fucking times.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying? Shit. So he just goaded him into doing what he probably wanted him to do.
That's crazy.
It's fucking wild, yo.
Yo.
That shit wild, dog.
Yo, what's going on? What's happening? Untamed stash, bro.
No, ISO. This is a debater on debater crime. We don't do that over here. No, listen,
listen. I'm simply addressing the thing, and I'm making an argument about how and why these things get brought up.
That question was not for you, Fantastic.
No. Hold on. Yes, it is. Now let me explain.
Sharon,
he said the Rim Brothers, and he calls me a Rim Brother, right? So he insinuates that we do homosexual.
The super chat is not for you. That's what they.
It was Black Dawn.
The super chat is not for you
either.
I don't know about that, Fantastic. I have to agree with Karen on this one. I have to agree. I have to agree with Karen on this one, Fantastic. It was a direct response at the Mr. Black Dawn. Let's stay there for a second. We have Valerie with more $20. She says, Sharon, do you think that you could have handled the show with the white niggas? What?
I don't think you could have handled the show. That's
niggas. Oh, woman.
That had nothing to do with the debate. That's wrong with that. Okay. Okay, follow-up question. There we go.
Here, follow-up question for Brownsville. Have you ever considered getting a ski mask for your bar?
Okay. All right. So Black Dawn is gay now. There's that. That's too much. I don't understand. I get he's joking, but it's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said before, like it's too much. It's like 5 things about this man's lips, and I don't understand why y'all keep being attracted. When I look at a male, I'm looking at his eyes. Or I'm looking away. I don't look at niggas' face. I be forgetting niggas. I be forgetting niggas exist. I ain't gonna sit there with you. Hey, run for your life. Hey, run for your life. Freaky ass niggas. That shit hilarious, nigga.
It looks like it's been left out in the cold for too long.
That's too much.
So once again, Mr. Black Dawn, right? You are showing an over infatuation for a grown man's mouth, right? That is the issue I have with y'all Rim Brothers, right? First, y'all make a sexual connotation to the red pill, incel, and manosphere, right? And now you guys are trying to make sexual advances on me, and y'all are interested in my mouth, right? Sir, you don't get to see what my mouth do. My mouth is for my wife. Fine.
Whoa.
But that was hold on.
God damn, man. Come on now. This is outrageous. This is fucking outrageous, bro.
This is too much.
My mouth is for my wife?
Yeah, that's too much.
Come on, man.
Brownsville, that was bad. You didn't have to.
God damn, bro.
You're not gonna get to see what his mouth do. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too much. That's not good. That's too much.
See, a persistent
the fuck is he talking about?
That's what you said again? What'd you say?
A persistent gay nigga would take that response as flirting.
Yeah.
He would keep fucking with you after you say some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said
oh, you ain't gonna get to see what this mouth do. What?
How you say your name? Ariel? Ariel?
Oh God, dog. This is crazy.
CH, how you saying? Is it Ariel? Ariel? Oh, Ariel. Okay, there we go. That's better. Ariel. My cousin.
Like, imagine if a chick told you that, right?
What?
Imagine if a chick told you you're not gonna see what this mouth do.
Oh, all right. Well, you got it. You ain't gotta tell me twice.
No, I'm just saying. But like I said, if it's a chick you
like,
flirting with,
I understand. I get that. I'm like, I get his joke. I get the angle he's taking. But nah, nigga, not when a nigga's been like 5 times he's been flirting with your face.
Yeah, that nigga finna encourage. You finna encourage more behavior.
Yeah, I'm good. So Fantastic is keeping the fro to create an illusion of. Oh my god, yo, that is fucking hilarious.
Down the Marco. Down the Marco.
Damn.
Joe, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. The illusion of a hairline is crazy. The non-FBI.
FBA nigga. Oh yeah, bro. That nigga don't even talk like he from where he say he from.
I mean, the niggas be in the house though.
Nah, bro. Nah,
No, they
it ain't just being in the house.
They say he from Macon, Georgia. I don't know if that's
man. I be in Macon, man. I practically came up in Macon, Georgia. That's not a Macon nigga. That's a nigga who daddy was in the Air Force or some shit, and they probably wound up living in Macon.
Oh, see a GMO Macon nigga? That's crazy. GMO Macon.
Yeah.
You're not organic.
I don't think he's organic Macon nigga. Not to me. I mean, I could be wrong.
It's possible.
You know, it's always possible.
Listen, shout out to Macon.
Possibility.
Shout out to Macon. Shout out to Georgia.
Yeah, I be in Mactown, man. Love Mactown.
Yeah. Wow.
Next question.
Hey,
next
you
question.
gotta be direct.
Amon's trying to help you. Amon's trying to help you.
You gotta be direct with these guys, man.
That was the next question.
They don't take no for an answer. He asked a follow-up question about my mouth, fatty.
Asked and answer. Asked and answer. Let's move on.
The angry man is back in the building. And he says, BS, the events I spoke about happened after Brother Malcolm's time, and Brother Malcolm changed his position on a number of things. In other words, he was wrong. But here's the question. Was Malcolm wrong about the nation? 30 seconds, Brownsville, yes or no, and elaborate if you can. If you don't want to, it is what it is. Was he wrong about the nation?
Malcolm X.
Your microphone is I think you're covering the microphone. Try again. No, it's like it's probably your car. It probably you do
make sure the microphone.
No, when y'all be on you gotta check your when y'all be on the stream, you hop in the whip, turn the Bluetooth off while you on stream, y'all. Just pull your little about to sound crazy. Just scroll down from the top and just hit. I don't know if that's the same on fucking iPhone.
Yeah,
the iPhone. But just hit the Bluetooth so that shit don't be switching for y'all the kid that's gonna happen on panels because it just switching and you sound crazy muffled and can't hear you and shit.
At the bottom of your phone is not blocked off or anything.
Or maybe he connected to the Bluetooth.
Or he's connected to the Bluetooth of the car, probably.
No, I got a proper introduction because this is Natasha Vincent. That's the best mind in the game. Yeah, man, you already know. Don't smile, don't blush. You already know how it is.
The champ is here! The champ is here!
What's going on, baby?
And once again, shout out to the 778 people
like
watching.
More questions.
We are going to have Ilkan Ali versus Thanos Theory on Friday.
Okay, let me see.
It's better.
I don't really
turn off the Bluetooth.
Let me see.
Now?
No, but answer
the Wayne brothers didn't. But the Megan brother, then you're okay. But
the question, please. We have two more questions. Then you can leave and come back. It's fine.
Okay, that's when he was having.
Okay, so no, the Rim brothers.
Yeah, this will be the last one, and we'll just move on to the next video.
Don't affect the dating market in general. However, they have a loud voice in this YouTube space.
Okay, so the question was Brownsville. If the Rim brothers don't affect the dating market, then your existence of being here and spilling the bullshit doesn't make sense. So you're just here to try and antagonize men for fun. You know why he's saying that? Because I already said that. I already said it on multiple platforms. That's where you got it from. So let's go back a little bit and let's hear Brownsville's retort over rebuttal to that. I think that's his wife in the picture.
Am I back now?
No, but answer the question, please. We have two more questions. Then you can leave and come back. It's fine.
Okay, so no, the Rim brothers don't affect the dating market in general. However, they have a loud voice in this YouTube space, right? It's a large conglomerate of Rim brothers who are spewing remedial rhetoric in terms of their dangerous ideology as it pertains to how they view women, right? So there needs to be an alternative voice to that, right? Because these same men would also say, well, I wouldn't talk to my daughter the way I talk to the women on the internet, right? In which I would say, well, hey, everything I say on the internet, I would say to both of my children because I'm the same at home as I am online. I'm not a hypocrite.
So to clarify, so the Rim brothers don't move the needle in the dating market at all. Is their opinion?
No,
Is
not
that
in, no, not at all. Not in real life. No. Listen.
Okay.
Ask yourself this question.
What's interesting is a few names was mentioned as to who was getting married, I think, and I don't think any of those people was really Rim brothers, Red Pill and Cell Ministry, to my knowledge. Maybe what's his name? Maybe JB. JP just got married to Flora. I don't know if he would qualify. But I mean, not to say that marriage is the only outcome, but when we start looking at results, is it Rim brothers getting married? I know that's a question to ask. Yeah, that's how I would look at that, and then we'll see. Are people hooking up, dating from here after hearing, the talking points?
Dudes are dating each other from here. Shit. I don't know if you fucking get no bitches.
Bang, 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 bang.
God dang.
They're dating each other in this motherfucker. Shit.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, Brownsville is fine. It was just for clarification to see where you stand. Okay, Theo, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And finally, LAR movement says, Brownsville, why are you dressed like?
One of my earlier points about him agreeing with me later on. This debating thing is not for everyone.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that. I'm not gonna say that out to you. I don't want to hear this. Like, I can't. It's not gonna make it. It's gonna be stupid. I don't know about. Yeah, the closing argument. All right, here we go. So, just in conclusion to that, to be thorough, battle rap was like a gauge. That was definitely a 3-0. As far as how would I rank it? So Sharon, I think, and Fatty debated, and then Fantastic and Brownsville. So I would rank it from the 4 that debated already. Brownsville will be 1, Sharon would be 2, Fatty would be 3, Fantastic will be 4. So now we're about to witness Ilkon and Thanos. And also, y'all let me know if y'all want me to break down Cheeky's. I mean, there's no real reason for me to break down Cheeky's because Cheeky's debates and interactions are going to be up to par just because he's there. That's why I like the kid. So his end of it is textbook debating. Definitely put out some. I mean, I guess I could, but y'all let me know if y'all want to. The same one sits over. Do this one. I ain't gonna call no names, but they want to be the process this one. There's 2 people up here I don't like at all. Okay, Thanos is not one of them that I don't like. Sway is not one that I don't like, and Jokerbed is not one that I don't like. So let's just make sure we're clear. The 2 other light-skinned people, I don't like them at all, but I'm going to be fair. And from the beginning of this, I will give Robbie her credit for after a while, especially from her take. I think it was completely fair, honest, and on par with what a debate, what a judge and a moderator is supposed to look at. How she moderated, but then I can't really fault it because it's really not her job if she's a judge. A judge and a moderator is supposed to be distinct things and distinct people in a debate. So I think her assessment of the debate was up to par at the end. Regardless of where I stop at, I'm going to make sure we show hers because that's how you actually judge a debate. So you guys know I've been fair throughout this the entire time because I'm giving somebody I do not like credit and proper acknowledgement for her participation in this. So like again, I can't fault her for the moderator because I don't know the moderating because I don't know exactly what her position was. Whether she was a moderator or a judge. If she was a judge, I think she did her job. If she wasn't a judge and she was a moderator, I would have to fault her. But as a judge, I think she was up to par based off what I remember. So,
hey,
yeah.
Big dog, I'm gonna catch you in the comments, man. I'm gonna go grab me a bite real quick.
Go ahead, man. Be safe out there.
All right, man. You too, brother.
Appreciate
Good
you.
combo. Peace.
Indeed. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Go in his bag today. You must be off work.
Bang, 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 bang.
Don DeMarco. I could have just hit the Don DeMarco instead of saying it.
Don DeMarco. Don DeMarco.
Shit like that.
Yeah, so that's for her. I think Sway got better from before to now. He got a little better. The only thing I don't like about Sway is that he's still light skinned. I wish she fixed that. Jochebed still hasn't improved. She's still showing her bias. She was a little more active in this. Mildly fair, but she has a trend now from watching Cheekies that whoever she disagrees with, I didn't see the end, but I'm pretty sure whoever she's asking questions to the most is the one that's probably gonna lose. So I think she moderate the one before? I'm not sure. So let's go. I think this is right at them. Oh no, I'm 40 seconds into that, right? Pause, no did it. Oh, so I think this Ilkhan giving this open argument, and then Thanos is gonna give his, and then we'll just go from there. Time to rock out with your cock out. Hang out with your wang out. Liberator says, I seen a playback of some of this debate. The shit was trash, respectfully. It definitely was. I don't have any serious issue with either dude. I don't know too much about him. That's a fair assessment. When you don't have no bias, it is what it is. We know where it broke down at. This is probably the most disappointing debate so far that people have witnessed. The one people are most disturbed with because it was unnecessary. Again, I'll give context. I do not like Flora at all. I don't like her a little bit. Okay? Not even a tiny bit. She was brought up in this live for absolutely positively no reason. I mean, in this pseudo debate for absolutely positively no reason. I don't like that girl at all. She had no reason to be brought up in this debate just for a personal shot. I don't know whether it was Shadow Rum shit or not, but it just didn't make any sense. And Raw B is gonna call that out at the end, maybe because women cold or whatever. I have no idea, but yeah, that shit was trash. It just didn't even make sense. Again, I don't like Flora at all, not even a teeny bit. And she didn't deserve a straight in this conversation at all. Let's get to it. Let's get around. I don't like that. I gotta put all my other tracks on here. Like the let me see. Yeah. We can do this one. I like this one. I don't play this one enough. A low upbeat. She said, why not? Flora. Her and JP just got married. And she's been a panel terrorist.
So I believe me and Thanos both believe that men are the leaders. I believe both of us intend for people to come together and unify and have healthy relationships. But I think where we have a disconnection is I believe that we should hold both men and women accountable, and my brother Thanos believes that you should hold men accountable. And doesn't give any.
So I said before, I think in a debate you have to stay away from what you stating, making statements about what the other person thinks, feels, believes. It's not concrete. I can understand mentioning it on points of agreement. I get that, but I would shy away from it just from a habit standpoint. And I would, I don't think a judge really gonna hold that against you, but when you say it and you make a claim in a rebuttal situation, it can bite you in the ass. Oh, let me turn this up. My bad. I didn't realize it was down that low.
On rectification or
let me go back.
Correct.
Let me go back then because that was super low. There we go.
All is about it, sir.
So I believe me and Thanos both believe that men are the leaders. I believe both of us intend for people to come together and unify and have healthy relationships. But I think where we have a disconnection is I believe that we should hold both men and women accountable, and my brother Thanos believe that you should hold men accountable. And doesn't give any rectification or correction to women. So I think for most men, the issue with us in this space is that brothers and men come collectively to say things that men need to do better and women need to do better, but there's certain men that continue to support women who don't even deserve the support. So I think that's where the divide is. I think that's what we're going to hash out today. I think the problem isn't bad leaders. I think the problem is bad followers.
Damn, that's horrible. So his premise is men and women should be held accountable. Men, Thanos his position, I guess, opening statement is Thanos believes to just hold the men accountable, not the women, and that you're supporting women that don't deserve it. I find a serious problem with proving that they don't deserve it. That's gonna be pretty difficult, a hard sell. What's the last thing he said? Let me go back. Last statement. Oh, my bad. I ain't doing that.
For women who don't even deserve the support. So I think that's where the divide is. I think that's what we're going to hash out today. I think the problem isn't bad leaders. I think the problem is bad followers.
Yeah, my brain wanted to delete that real bad. And his premise is that the followers are the problem, not the leaders. There's literally a saying, speedy the leader, speedy the pack, in the training of leadership. So that's his premise. So let's see what Thanos is.
Thanos?
Well, as a man and a leader, I would definitely have to say that, men have the potential to be leaders. As we look over time and throughout history, men have, garnered those roles. But now, as we in these current social times, we're going to see that, the women are stepping up. It's not a thing of not holding women or this person accountable. It's like we bring those who are willing to come. So my thing is, if you do the work, no one's inherently born a leader. You go into leadership classes, growth development, networking. Everybody has the potential to be a leader. But
now, I actually disagree with that. I think there's a grace period where children, go from infancy to being around other children. Let's at least give it until they can walk on their own, right? That little grace period. But there are some children that I've seen that are just natural leaders, just born that way. They don't have the cognition to understand what leadership is. They just do it. So I think I disagree with that. I think I've seen in my life a lot of natural born leaders. And I couldn't tell you if I was when I was little, but I know I was always trained to Thanos' point and taught as a standard to be a leader. So I would have to go with my life. It's just being a leader was natural and easy to me, but I was also taught. So I would exclude myself from that conversation, but I know what I watch. I have nieces and nephews that I watch, little cousins, and it's just some babies just lead the crowd naturally. So I think I take time on that because I think people be saying that a lot and really don't understand what they be saying. They don't really, but I understand the intent of leadership skills had to be developed. People still had to be developed. I think even when you're natural, you still need a natural leader. You still need development because a lot of people are born with the gift of gab. A lot of people are born with charisma. A lot of people are born with genius, skill, athleticism, and stuff like that. And people gravitate to them and follow them naturally. If there's a specific standard you're talking about with respect to leadership, obviously most children are not going to meet that. But if you scale that leadership to being what is appropriate for that age, I think that's I would have to contend with that as a standard.
What I'm seeing currently is that a lot of the men, and I'm not saying majority, but a lot of the men are backing away from leadership positions across the board, and women are looking to step up.
So now that we have the opening statements,
so Thanos is that men basically can develop to be leaders. I don't think he addressed the other three things that Ilkan said. So let's go. But maybe it wasn't a rebuttal, but that's just his opening statement, I guess.
Do we have to do a flip coin, or can we allow Mr. Ilkan Ali to actually
let's
start?
go.
And then
Let's
Thanos,
try
by
the
the
like
end of the show, I give you the final, like when you do the ending statements, you can go first. Okay, go ahead, Ilkan Ali, you got this one.
So my brother, much respect
They
to my
always
brother
happen.
Thanos Theory. He's already done a flip flop in the beginning of the conversation because he's referred to women as the sisterhood. Tron, I'm sure he's familiar with that. He says that brothers need to stand more collectively together, and to stand on what we deserve, and to stop being simps, and to stop pandering to women, and don't give them the bag when they're simping. He says that women would be better if men stop simping and give them the bag, and came together and stood on manhood. That their behaviors would they'd correct their behavior. So I believe my brother already starting out with flip flopping because he's also referred to the women as the sisterhood. Tron.
Tanner.
So he's flip flopping because they refer to him as a was, huh? Is that a name he gave me? What? I don't.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Let me just go back. Maybe I'm tripping. I could be tripping. It's possible. Slight possibility.
Together and stood on manhood. That their behaviors would they'd correct their behavior. So I believe my brother already starting out with flip flopping because he's also referred to the women as the sisterhood. Tron.
Is he starting off with flip flopping in this debate because he said what? Because okay, this is gonna be brutal. It's like when you haphazardly just have the live on, you hear things, but you making phone calls, you're doing this, you're talking to this person, you don't hear it. Like then when you sit down and, well, at least me, when I sit down and break down line for line, like I would any other thing that I'm processing, like it starts to get brutal like this, man. Y'all gotta control yourself, bro, and make clear and concise arguments and really think about what you're saying and stop trying to say 6 and 7 things and bring all this extra personal shit and all them feelings you had and all them conversations you had in them group chats into one thing to make yourself feel better, all this self-soothing shit, and make a clear and concise argument. Making a claim on him that he flip-flopping, he didn't say anything flip-floppy in this debate. Because if somebody calls him something else, that means that he flip-flopping this debate. That's crazy.
Thanos, and the clock is going to start now, the 1 minute clock. So we can do so, like if you guys have a problem with letting the other person stop, let us know. But we're going to start a little bit with the soft cap and then we go to the hard cap. Go ahead, Thanos. What do you have to say about the accusations that Mr. Ilkan Ali put on you, sir?
First of all, I need to know what a sisterhood Tron is. Wow. Because what I'm saying,
so he doesn't know anything about it. So how would he flip flop if he don't even know anything about it? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot. So cause y'all, no, ain't no point. That's a lot. That's how the debate is starting off.
This space, you got a sisterhood and a brotherhood. If it's about community, why it's not the upliftment of all people? So we talk about simps and pandering, but what's the difference between pandering for a woman and pandering to men? Especially when the men are already showing that they're not even sharing the same standard.
Oh my God! Hold up.
Like we see.
Shit, I ain't fucking know he said that. I had no idea. Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder if that's gonna get answered. Damn. I went ready for that. Hold on, let's run that back. I need to get the rewind shit.
Pandering, but if it's about community, why it's not the upliftment of all people? So we talk about simps and pandering, but what's the difference between pandering for a woman and pandering to men? Especially when the men
Down the Marco.
You know, somebody else had to say it, because when I say it, you know what I'm saying? I'm supposed to be hating when I say it. because you know you're too dumb to go back and forth with me. So somebody else said, there's no difference. It's dumb.
Already shown that they're not even sharing the same standard. Like we see it. If you go outside, of course, we see it in our real life, but definitely on here, you see it under a microscope.
I can't forget it.
People don't choose for themselves. Yeah. They need the examples. So just because you want to, what I see a lot of in this space is that they think that shaming is going to fix the situation, but it's just shows of shaming. When we gonna get to the work? When we gonna get to the work? Like how many times could I check a woman, first of all, that's not mine, and then try to shame her in public, and that's supposed to help her do better. The same way I come at the men.
That's, I mean, he cooking. I don't know what to tell y'all. He cooking right now. I didn't know he talk like this. Okay, all right, let's go. Let's play.
Man, I don't come on here shaming them. I come to uplift. Now, if they don't take the help, that's on them. But you can't put that on me if you don't make it to where you think you're supposed to. Everybody want handouts. It's not an easy race. I didn't get to where I'm at, taking the easy route. Put that work in. Network, talk to the people. But like, you're not gonna get me off my square because you think you make up a little term here. It's cute or whatever. But if those things could stop me, I wouldn't be where I'm at today. Not to see my time.
Ali, you're muted.
So again, my brother is double talking again. I pay attention to your rhetoric.
I think it was a good round first before we hear what his opponent has to say. Yeah, he made a lot of good points. It was a perfect round, actually. It's pretty good. So he haven't made any mistakes. I don't like his opening statement. It was too vague. But if that's his opening statement, I don't really rebut. Well, the opening statement is really supposed to be about whatever the topic is, since there's no actual topic. I guess you gotta go with the opening statement as the topic, so I can't really have too much of a problem with it. But so far, his rebuttals and his assertment is, it's up to par. So far, so good.
Ali, you're muted.
So again, my brother is double talking again.
Okay.
I pay attention to your rhetoric, brother. I paid attention to when we have conversation. I agree with you that a man has to be a leader, but a man has to be a leader without a woman, right? Before he ever is a leader with a woman. I agree with you that no one is born established or with results as well too, and no one's born a leader. But you also stated before that you understood now, man can't get what you get.
What?
Because you call
what? Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of people born established that they call princes. What the fuck? Okay, maybe he misassociates established and with results. Maybe he think established means with results. You can establish. Yeah, I don't know. It's called heirs. Like that's a thing. It's not new. It's been just like 10,000 years old. So that's okay. Just I guess mental OCD. I guess I don't fucking know what to call it. That's just I had to amend that, and that wasn't good.
Call yourself him, so you separated yourself from men, especially when you communicate about being divisive. You said men don't have a space to communicate. You said they don't come here to talk about. They come here just to talk about what they go through, and you said you don't get to say.
Where did him being divisive come from? Wait, what? Oh, yo, this is gonna be another one like last time. Yo, oh my god, yo, what's wrong? How was he being divisive again? All right, maybe he's gonna explain it in the future. Maybe he didn't explain it yet. All right, let's watch.
And no one's born a leader. But you also stated before that you understood now, man can't get what you get because you call yourself him. So you separated yourself from men, especially when you communicate about being divisive. You said men don't have a space to communicate. You said they don't come here to talk about. They come here just to talk about what they go through, and you said you don't get to say men are complaining about that anymore. So you would equate that to shaming as well too. But now you're complaining about men again, and you're saying men shouldn't shame. You said and you also said men can complain as long as they're moving their feet and trying to get women and work to figure something out. You also said you wouldn't shame.
Oh, so this is about his channel. It's not about this debate. Okay. All right. Okay, I see what's going on now. This is about what he said on his channel, or what he may have said on other panels. This is not about any. So this is just a situation to get your feelings off. Okay, I'm bringing. Okay, now that I'm clear and I've identified what's going on, because that's literally what's going on right now. Because he didn't say all these things just now, so he's not having a debate. He's just, I got a problem with you, and I'm just using this debate as a way to get my feelings off. And it's wholly emotional and effeminate and insensitive. It has nothing to do with anything intelligent. So that's what's going on. Now I'm clear on it. I know how to process this. When he's talking, that's what he's doing. So he's just, everything he felt about him and his feelings, he's getting out on. Okay, all right, I'm good. I was tripping. With this, I'm like 36 years old trying to figure out what the fuck was just going on. I was expecting, this is way worse than Fantastic. I'm not even gonna sit there and lie to you right now. This is way worse than him. This is way worse. This is not even coherent at all. His Fantastic wasn't coherent. This is like, this don't even have nothing to do with the data they're talking about. He just said this man contradicted himself, and Thanos literally has said nothing in it. Okay, are we clear? It'll be redundant. That's just, God. The person that wanted me to do, the people that wanted me to do this, I know I love y'all. I just want y'all to know, because this is gonna stress my brain out. I can see within the next 30 minutes I'm gonna be hollering and frustrated. I can see that happening right now. I can see it in my mind. Matter of fact, you know what? It's dope because I only got 2 more hours of this, and then we're gonna shut down. I'm at 4:15 at the latest. I'm the fuck out of here. Y'all not gonna stress me out. I probably will pick back up later today. So, yeah, probably will pick back up later today. Maybe 8 o'clock or something like that. 7, 8, maybe. But yeah, this is, I'm rubbing my head as I'm talking because I already know, preparing my brain for stress. Because this is about to piss me off. Because this shit don't make any sense.
Passport, brother. You said you wouldn't shame prostitutes or a man who can connect to a woman, but you're still shaming men regardless of what they do, my brother. I don't. You shaming players. You be shaming men who can get women to do what they want to do. But now, again, like I said, you shaming men for not doing what women want. You double talking, my brother.
So the clarification is,
wow.
He's saying men are on this panel complaining and shaming women, but
Yes.
then in the same breath he's complaining and shaming the men.
Not only is he shaming and complaining, he's shaming the men. He said that he doesn't have the right to shame men anymore if they're complaining about the bad behaving women and they're taking steps to connect to women and be better men.
So, you know what's dope about having a debate is that when you say that somebody says something, you can show it. Which I have no problem with this part right here. And I think Sway asked a good qualifying question to make sure we're clear. And my thing, if I'm Thanos, I'm like, all right, we'll show that. And if I'm the panel, the moderators and judges, yeah, show that. Because you're saying he said something that he didn't say in this debate, which is why Sway had to qualify that. So shout out to Sway for that.
Let me go ahead. Yeah, I unless I accidentally used my Thanos glove in my sleep and created 2 of me, I don't remember or recall punching down on anybody in this space. If you actually look at my actual channel and look at the videos, what I was trying to incorporate was a little knowledge, but mostly space for grown-ups to have grown-ups conversation. And we could talk about anything, just like we do in real life. I don't hear a lot of the rhetoric that's being spewed on here outside. Like, just one of them is body counts and things like that. A lot of that stuff I learned here. I deal with a lot of professionals, as well as my family members and whatnot, but I don't see the problems and hear a lot of these problems that are being shown on here. It's like one person was upset and it's like, hey, come over here so we can cry about it.
Okay, but what we're hearing is a bunch of accusations on thought process and ideology. Can we get to a position? What can you guys clarify your exact position on this conversation?
That was actually pretty good because what I was going to say when he was finished, I just was dropping that. I looked up the word that Ariel just put in the chat. Because when you say this person says something and you don't show it, and this person just go, I ain't say that, or I don't remember saying that, what I said was this. You as a person that just said that they said that, you in a very fucked up position if you can't show what they said, and what they said actually makes them look better. So to nail down on an actual position, a conversation can actually happen, or a debate can actually happen, it's a better route than what the fuck was about to happen.
Yeah, you want to go, Ali, or you want?
Do you think men that are leaders, Thanos, should be holding these women accountable?
Hold on, so can we get the question that I asked answered?
I'm trying to. Ali alluded to earlier in the show what the positions were. I'm just trying to get if that's what he believes is also his position, because he believed that they both believe that men are leaders. However, Thanos is they only hold men accountable, and Ali believes they should hold both accountable, men and women.
He's right, but they at this, because of this convolution with the he said this and no I said this. If we can get something concrete from what was said from both of them with respects to this interaction, something solid, then we could move forward. Because at this point, with what was just said, there's no real way to move forward with respects to a debate. You just at a standstill of he said this and this is no, I didn't say this is my opinion. Now you had opinions, you're not at no position. You can't really go forward at this point. So if you can get a position, my position is that this is so not, even though this nigga can't do that, not an attack on the other person or an accusation on the other person, which is what she acknowledged. You would have to, at this point, say that the thing that I spoke against that you did, my position is against it, and Thanos would have to make a claim that no, my position is for this, and go from there. But that's, and what Sway brought up that they agree with was only one thing. That was the first thing I said. Ilkan brought up 4 things. Thanos brought up one thing. They only agree with one thing. And what they just discussed now had nothing to do with none of the 4. He's just trying to say that he's a contradictor, and he didn't present any evidence. And it's a difficult conversation at this point. So they would have to have a position. They have to have some grounds by which they can have a debate or discord.
And that's the divide. So I'm trying to understand if he believes that statement, or he just let Ali say that.
Oh no, that's why I said I never came on here shaming men. I never punched down on people. Matter of fact, majority of the content creators and the men in the space I actually support more than.
And the thing that's crazy that Thanos is saying, it blows my mind, is that Thanos saying that rebutting them shaming women and to get them to be compliant is what apparently, based off this conversation, is what Ilkan is associating to be shaming, which is blowing my fucking mind right now. That's shaming because you can't do something that's dumb. It's crazy as fuck to me. But it's consistent with the sect that he's from, because that's what they do. Yeah, don't say you will fuck a 12-year-old. It's me shaming you or clout chasing. That's fucking crazy. But it's along the same lines of psychoticness. That makes no sense. That's what he's associating. Unless he can show where Thanos is shaming men. I'm confused. You know what? I'm not even confused, because a man's feelings being hurt is shaming, just like the female's feelings is being hurt is shaming. Shaming has a specific word, specific meaning. Actually, let's just look it up since it's so extremely important. I'll have to guess. Just look. So if we see feelings in here somewhere. Okay, let's find feelings. Old English, scammo. What the fuck is this? I can't pronounce it if I wanted to. Painful feeling of guilt or disgrace. No, that's just going to piss me off. Confusion caused by shame. State of being in disgrace. Dishonor, insult, loss of esteem or reputation. Shameful circumstances. What brings disgrace? Modesty. This is what's making me a bit upset. Because if he just acknowledged, it just pissed me off, that Thanos, in a different place, and I'm in a place where I can complain and you can't. If that is a fact, how are you shamed by this? How do you feel pain about that? I don't know how to feel pain about a fact. It is what it is. A fact. Something that's like knowledge and information based. How is your reputation fucked up? You know why the problem exists for you? Because if your reputation is based off lies and being fake, yeah, you would feel shame from that. And that's your fault. That painful shit is your fault. He's not responsible for that. That's not him shaming you. Because you would have to also show that he shamed you. If he didn't shame you, then what? And my problem with them with their feelings is you're a man. You shame the chicks about their feelings. So why would you give a fuck? I don't know. That's ideology at this point. At that point, you have to. I can't refer to them because I'm not from that camp. I don't. They do feelings over there. We don't do feelings over here. We're not doing that, especially not in public. I can't. Oh, hold up. Damn, that's a noun. Fuck, I was supposed to look up the verb. Okay, shame. Okay, there we go. All right, shame. What the fuck you Skemian? Be ashamed. Wow. Be ashamed, blush, feel shame. Old English, also transitive, cause shame from the root. Right? But she's crazy, still crazy. Huh. I just don't understand how what he said equates to shaming. If he is saying that y'all, this was crazy. Because I can't do nothing with the accusation that you made that you didn't prove. I can't do anything with that. I'm left with you claiming that he's shaming because he said that y'all shaming the women into, I guess, compliance, and that's not going to work. I don't understand how to shame it. That's what's weirding me out right now. Like, I don't understand that. And I thoroughly doubt that we're going to get an answer from that. Oh, damn, I didn't even show. My bad. Yeah, my bad. So, yeah, there we go. Yeah, be ashamed, blush, shame, feel shame, Old English, also transitive shame, cause shame from the root shame, which would be the so the noun is the root. And I'm still not understanding how what was expressed and what was proven and shown has anything to do with this. If he is saying that the men are not, you're not going to get a result from shaming women and they're doing what you want them to do. I don't understand how that's you shaming them. But he brought up other stuff that he didn't substantiate. You know what I'm saying? And that's where we at this particular moment. I don't know what else to do with stuff when you just make random claims without proving it. Like, have the clip ready. It's just still stream, y'all. If I'm not mistaken, that they're using.
And I support the women, which is why I don't understand him taking that point.
Yeah, that's what that was saying.
It almost seems like, you know, you come on these panels, but then you also come in with the results and also willing to teach and meet people on the outside. A lot of people they hide their lives. So I don't understand how you can get on these panels and try to tell people to do better, this and this and that, and you're not showing the results of that. Like, why should I listen to you? Why should I understand and agree with what you're saying? And then why is it so through the roof emotional? Like, the emotion is through the roof when we're having these conversations, so the message never gets out. So my thing is for everybody to do
this time
what they're supposed to get on, but I don't
should be a
that
people don't get time
like they think it does.
So, go ahead, Jack.
May I clarify something? Panos,
yes.
Do you believe that men are the leaders of the community?
From my Christian background, yes, I'm gonna automatically say that men are supposed to be the leaders. But in the times we are now, it's up for grabs. Whoever willing to put in the work to be a leader could be a leader. It's all in development.
So men are supposed to be leaders. However, is it your position that they're not leading?
I'm seeing a lot of men getting the opportunity now to not have to lead. You know, that's why we got these things like house husbands. if they're innately supposed to be a leader, how could something like that even be created?
Not a shot at Cheeky. Look, Cheeky, come back. Fight. Defend yourself, Cheeky. Fight back. Play back. Get that nigga cheeky. Hold on. Here we go.
Maybe it ain't me. Maybe all these narratives and charges and things that you bring against me, I've taken the time to reflect and really think about it, review hours of content worth. And after coming back from the review, I'm thinking to myself, it's your ass.
Exactly.
It ain't got nothing to do with me.
Nothing. Fight back, cheeky.
Like,
So
why
to-
you set up an option to? Oh, okay, go ahead.
So to me, oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry, Ali, what is your position? Do you think men are the leaders of the community?
I do believe the men are the leaders, but this is what I'm saying, that my brother is double talking. My brother says it's no longer a patriarchy, and that we should move away from traditionalism. He said that women should be able to do what they want to do, get their own bag, and move how they want to move. And the problem is that he's saying he's not shaming men right now, but everyone's watched my brother on his panels call men bandits. And he aligned with a Naked Slayer as well too. So he aligned with a Naked Slayer. And he also was calling brothers bandits for a whole year. So he said he's not shaming brothers, but brothers who were complaining about the behaviors of women, not all women, not good women, just the women who are underperforming, he was calling them bandits for almost a year.
You know, I have seen him refer to guys as bandits. Right? I have seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen him refer to guys as bandits. Comment off with Floor and the rest of them, rest of the sisterhood that be in the chat. All right. So that's actually that's accurate. So let's see.
So once again, like I said earlier, if before people try to, I guess, quote unquote, hold me accountable, if you actually watch my shows, my content, I said no such thing. It was more in jest. I even had a show with Big Mufasa, shout out to him, called The Bandit and the Gentleman. And it was just,
Actually, no, he did say that. It was a show called, I think he had a show called that. Okay, yeah. I'll give him that. Well, if he's saying that as a joke, I guess. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I can't say I seen him actually call somebody a bandit, but he did. I did say him refer to people as bandits, but I do remember that show they had, Bandit and the Gentleman, shit like that. Bandit versus Gentleman, something like that. Let me see if I can. It's on his channel somewhere. Okay.
just a highlight. It wasn't to beat down, because one thing that a lot of people know in this space, that I'm willing to help out. Like, I tell people to reach out on my IG. If you got any professional help that you're seeking, or I can network you with somebody, I'm willing to do that. If that was my true stance by how you're putting it, I wouldn't have my doors open for someone to reach out, man or woman.
So clarify for me. You said no such thing on your platform. However, you said it in jest. So did you say no such thing, or did you say it in jest?
It was more in jest, because a lot of these people I don't know unless I met you in person. It's several individuals I met in person where we could actually chop it up, and some truth involved. We're seeing each other, so you can kind of gauge if my actions and my results are matching to the things I'm saying on the panels.
Clarification. So was it more so like a camaraderie between bandits and gentlemen, or was it a juxtaposition?
I would say juxtaposition, because I'm not saying cast them out. If you have taken that term seriously, I'm not saying that you can't come back from it. It's just certain ways that I move that I just made comments on, but it's not to step on them and not allow them up, which I see on the other side.
Yeah, that's it again. It goes to the shame, and it being shame to you because you're sensitive, not because it's actually shame. I mean, I know they can't argue it because y'all support the pedophile statements and the moreover the age of consent statements when it don't apply to you. Y'all can support that. So you want to take everything. It's really weird to watch these niggas take these positions when it doesn't. When you have a history of being sensitive about words yourself. You don't want nobody to take what you actually said on live that people got recordings of serious, but you want to hold somebody else accountable about it. That's when you don't have no standards and no principles. If it was wrong for you to do it, why are you doing it to somebody else? You see what I'm saying? But that's expecting an adult to understand it. But them type of niggas not adults. These are children. Oh, he got to do it. I want to be able to do it too. Like a kid. There's no way you can just take what he said like that and you want to stand on the position and the principle and not, you know what I'm saying? Be like, oh yeah, he was playing. He was joking. Okay, cool. But then that's cool. So then the pedophile shit, the statements these motherfuckers have made, hold them accountable. They're seeing, you are seeing right now that they're taking any and everything that you're saying is real, that they don't like. Okay, cool. We're gonna take what you said is real and what you don't like. So this is where your downfall is guaranteed to come. At your 10 or 20 or maybe 50,000 subscribers, your channel will be taken. Continue to do it. You're going to destroy your own career. It's dumb. This dumb tick for tat shit that you want to be your identity online, it's not going to pay off.
When it comes to women, it's shame, 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 kick them out, but it's no teaching after that. It's no solutions. Where are the solutions? We know what the problems are, but when are we going to get to the solution show?
Huh? So just to be clear, my brother,
the thing that Thanos is doing wrong, it's been all him defending. He needs to actually push and make Ilkhan Ali do something and provide something, improve something that he is even qualified to hold anybody accountable to point out anything at any time for any reason, and he's not doing that. One, and hold him to a actual position, because Thanos hasn't said anything. Not one thing. Oh, that's all. That's it. I thought I was tripping. The box not small. That's that shit in StreamYard. You gotta actually make sure that shit is lined up. I thought I was tripping. I was like, the fuck is that not screen fucking up? No, yo, this box is not lined up. In the what's name? I thought I was tripping.
You didn't say if men move like women when they form the sisterhood Tron, we'll be in a better spot than we are today. If we did some of that, women would have no choice but to change, because we stand on something together. We stand on what we deserve. But when they can go, he has standards, so I don't mess with him. I can just go get a dummy with the bag. What did you mean by the sisterhood, Tron? And what did you mean by that, my brother?
For again, I don't know what the sisterhood Tron is. Like you keep saying that, I don't know who you confusing me with.
So you said that I should watch your channel, right? For clarification. The last episode you have on your live, you talked about the sisterhood Tron. You said the failure of men is not standing on principles, it's not standing on what we deserve. And
so if you gotta see, this is the thing. In a situation like this, you can just click share screen, you can select what media you want to share to the StreamYard and bring that information up, meaning you have to come prepared with the live and a link in another tab with the timestamp and show where he said that. If you're going to push it that much, be prepared when y'all go to debate, people, please.
And that when you're being a good man and a woman puts pressure on you, you break down and become a simp, or she walks away from you and finds a simp. That's what you said. So yes, sir.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Do you think men that aren't living by what they preach should be able to preach to women, i.e., like shaming or giving, holding them accountable? Like if they aren't living by what they're trying to hold these women accountable, should they have the right to do that?
That is an amazing.
I think we all have the right to tell people to live better. I think you lose credibility when.
That is an amazing question that definitely applies to the person you just asked it to.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Listen to that question again as we hit a deflection.
Like if they aren't living by what they're trying to hold these women accountable, should they have the right to do that?
I think we all find on you, you break down and become a simp, or she walks away from you and finds a simp. That's what you said. So yes, sir.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Do you think men that aren't living by what they preach should be able to preach to women, i.e., like shaming or giving, holding them accountable? Like if they aren't living by what they're trying to hold these women accountable, should they have the right to do that?
I think we all have the right to tell people to live better. I think you lose credibility when you're not living by what you preach. But if the message is good, people can learn from the message. But I do believe you lose credibility when you're not living what you're preaching.
So Thanos, do you think men that are on these panels that don't live by what they preach should be able to hold women accountable? Or trying to shame them at all, or should they just be doing self-reflection?
Well, this is my thing. Why are you shaming anybody that's not under your covering? That's man or woman. Why am I talking to a random woman on the panel and telling her what she need to do? I don't know what her background, what her current situation is. She could be going through
Yeah,
something.
you don't need to see any of that shit to know something being disrespectful and tell her she need to take her stupid ass where the fuck she came from, or him for that matter. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Shame works. The thing with shame is, it's about people holding you accountable. It's about a general standard. Like, you're not meeting the general standard, and then a general person will come and hold you accountable and shame you. If you have morals, that general standard somewhere, that's going to affect you. So nobody had to be under my covering. It's like, do people got to be under Thanos' covering for him to acknowledge that nudity around children or around your house or in front of your house, decent exposure, etc., is, I need to shame you for that? That assault or horrible language in front of your children is wrong? No, I don't need to be under my covering for me to tell you that you disrespecting your husband in front of my child is disrespectful. And you should be shamed for that. So I don't agree with Thanos on that at all, not even a little bit.
Things. I'm the type that I'm gonna give grace. A lot of times that could be risky, but at the same time, I could also be that help that person is seeking and don't know how to, you know what I'm saying, formulate and put in words what they need. They don't know what they need.
Clarification. Is Sister Tron one of your words, Ali, or are you saying that Thanos has coined the phrase? And what is the definition of sisterhood Tron?
He called them sisterhood Tron by saying that they align with each other, whether they're being correct, right or wrong, and they stand on what they believe in, and that men aren't doing that. He labeled it Sister Tron. I think
saying like Voltron.
Like Voltron, he called him sisterhood Tron, but he don't remember what he said. That's problematic as well too.
Do you want to use the?
That's problematic. Okay. That's that voice coming from the back. That's not even a fucking mod. That should irritate the shit out of me just now. Him not remembering something that meant a lot to you is crazy. That don't make it wrong for him. That it impacted you more than it. Oh, come on, bro. Let's stop that. So okay, I could get that joke. That sounds more like a joke than something he was really standing on. And that he's pushed it 4 or 5 times is crazy to me. If that's a joke, it looks like Thanos is trying to remember, but I don't know.
Google thing, Ali, so we can kind of figure out.
No, because I've never heard that. I've never heard that term except from Thanos.
I have a question.
I never heard that.
Ali, he might have said it as a joke. I don't think he remembers.
Ali brought up that in Thanos' last episode, he did introduce that phrase or this topic. So Ali, are you saying that you have tangible evidence that you can prove that it's something that he said?
Oh yes, I could provide the video right now.
I don't know why you wouldn't leave with that.
Okay, is that something that we can allow?
Yeah,
if we allow it, is going to be under the Google It thing. Okay, we're going to allow it under the Google It thing.
No. Sisterhood Tron was crazy. No. There ain't no special thing with evidence to back up what you're saying. That's a standard in debating. That's a standard. That's a standard to support your argument with evidence. That's not no special. Come on now. Get out of here with that. That's crazy. I had to irritate the shit out of me just now. It's Sisterhood delivered from a car. Where Ariel? This is what I'm talking about. Shout out to Ariel. Hey man. What's he get? Rigor Ramo?
Do you need time, Ali, so I can stop the clock?
I'll send it to your WhatsApp right now.
Okay,
I
please send me.
I knew somebody might forget.
You have a timestamp too?
No, I just got the clip.
Oh, okay, you clicked it. It's okay. Just let's go ahead and play it then.
Why wouldn't they stop the time period?
And Ali.
Okay, this is a lot. You're not even up on the panel, bro. Let the niggas do their job. Let them do their job. You don't need to speak to do that. You can communicate from the back or have that conversation prior to. Let's just make the debate the way it's supposed to be. Not even up here. That's crazy. Sway is capable. He ran Fight Club. You didn't. Robbie has done hundreds of lives.
and Ali Google extension is extinguished. Okay, Thanos still has the Google extension, the call for somebody from the crowd. I saw Corey Love, known Thanos theory lawyer from the back in the day. So yes, it can be called real quick to see what's going on.
No. This clip is supporting whether Thanos came up with the term. He's using this one-time Google thing, like from what is it? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire type shit, on whether Thanos created Sisterhood Tron, like Voltron, but for the Sisterhood, that type shit. That's what this is for. Early in the first interaction, I don't know why you use it for this, but I guess whatever. That's what you use it.
You said it. I send it to you, and again, it's going to say similar to what I said, so I don't mischaracterize my.
Yeah. So okay. So when you're on the panel on StreamYard, what you can do, even if you're just a guest, just hit the share screen and bring that link up in another tab and just share that tab. It's the title of that tab, which will be the YouTube title. It's going to show up in your tab, and you just pick that and have the respective time frame that supports your argument there, and then that will give grounds for you to be able and to support your argument with respects to that debate. So let's go from here.
Is it on WhatsApp or
I send it to your WhatsApp.
What
he said? We need to stand on what we deserve, and that men shouldn't be simping.
Okay,
So,
I will say that. Yeah, so that's just evidence of group chat behavior. This is a YouTuber that does YouTube that doesn't know how to use StreamYard. So he has to, I don't know, I guess validate it through Fatty first. I don't understand why this is happening and why the presenting of evidence isn't streamlined at this point. Everyone is on an understanding on how to share information and media on StreamYard, but you know how to put your name in and shit. That's crazy. And do lives and bring people up on panels. It's weird.
Trying to find a distinct
I blame Thanos.
for and against, and I've been trying to find it. And unless y'all do it, I'm gonna keep asking questions based on what y'all say to try to make out what the support and against. But so far, I have not been able to establish where y'all position or
which way,
sense, right?
100% was me right now.
So are you just mad at how Thanos handles himself on the panels?
No. So Thanos will say men shouldn't hold women accountable, but Thanos will hold men accountable. He also will say he's not.
That would be supporting the thing, though. That would be supporting the thing you just said. That would make sense. Those two things. Men shouldn't hold women accountable. Men shouldn't hold women accountable, but he holds men accountable would be consistent. That would be consistent, especially if his follow-up to that would be from women to hold themselves accountable. So Jesus Christ, that's crazy.
I'm not saying it right now that he holds women accountable in private.
I think for all of y'all that wants to debate, don't be in this top left corner, because it's not, that top left corner ain't doing it. It's not it. No, it's not. It's not even about that yet. Yeah, they planned for this, and this is what they came up with. Maybe they were busy and they couldn't. I don't know. I was gonna say something much more ridiculous. Nope. So this is not even getting to the women can lead thing. This is just whether Thanos said Sisterhood Tron. He wants to show that because he brought it up 5 times at this point, and we couldn't. But they couldn't get through this part because he kept emphasizing it, and to state that Thanos is contradicting himself.
But he'll hold men accountable in public. So we're saying we're leaders, but men are supposed to hold women and men accountable.
Let me play this video real quick, and then I think it will be easier to establish like a baseline so people can go through it. Okay, let's see.
I asked about if men move like women when they form up and form Sisterhood Tron, will we be in a better spot than we are today? Because I think if we actually did some of that, I think a lot of women would have no choice but to change because we standing on something together. But when they can just go and be like, well, he has standards, so I don't need to mess with him. I can go get this dummy over here with the bag and he gonna simp for me. So it's like, how do you ever get that together? Like, that's why I don't just blame out and say women do this and it's all their fault, because they only can do what we allow them to do.
But because we don't do that. So we can establish that the wording was said.
Yeah, so he said he didn't remember. He did say sisterhood Tron. I'm really trying to understand why this is significant. But he said it. He said he didn't remember. He didn't say he didn't say it. So let's just see what he says now.
Once again,
I don't even guess. It's not even on him, to be honest with you. I'm trying to understand how what he said. There's contention with that. That part is weird. Let's see how he responds. Thanos responds, and let's see what Ilkhan Ali says in terms of why that was significant with respect to everything he said prior to that clip being brought up.
And we are trying to dig for position. So do you still stand by? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not moderating. It's just to establish like some position so we can go off it. So I'll let the moderators do what they need to do. Go ahead.
Yes.
Do you or Rod? Did you?
Oh, I can see.
No, I didn't have a question. So is the point that you guys are debating then accountability for women versus no accountability for women? Is that where we are?
I mean, I was coming from the leadership side, and that.
Let me just make sure I'm clear on what's going on.
That the wording was said. Once again, we are trying to dig for position. So do you still stand by? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not moderating. It's just to establish like some position so we can go off it. So I'll let the moderators do what they need to do. Go ahead.
Thanos, do you or Rod? Did you?
Oh, I can see.
No, I didn't have a question. So is the point that you guys are debating then accountability for women versus no accountability for women? Is that where we are?
I mean, I was coming from the leadership side, and that that anybody could be a leader, but I'm seeing the differences that you can't just innately say men are leaders, and we're already seeing that a lot of men don't even want to be leaders, and I'm seeing women that are historically not known for being leaders.
Granville, I keep calling Brownsville. I don't know why. Too much Brownsville talk. Granville says, how is this part of Ali's position? That's what the question was. Ali, this is an L. You losing. You ain't standing on nothing. You just questioning. You know what? You're not wrong. But Thanos got to stop that. Just putting that super chat, don't put it on Ali. Thanos got to stop him from just asking a bunch of questions and not standing on anything. Thanos has the obligation to reverse card, skip, whatever the fuck you got to do to be back on the offensive, because these questions and these attacks are not hitting, and Thanos is not throwing punches back.
Being leaders, you know, growing more and more every day.
So what I'm hearing is that Thanos, you feel that women and men should be able to hold women and men accountable. And what I'm hearing from Ali is that he feels that men should be holding everybody accountable. Am I hearing the right thing?
Yeah, I think people should be held accountable, but it still have to be done correctly. And you actually got to have a solution. Me just shaming you is not holding you accountable. That person needs to hold themselves accountable. So if I'm giving them something, that's a solution. They can
say, you have to challenge that shaming somebody is not holding them accountable. I would challenge that. Yeah, that's what contention I have with that.
Go back and say, you know what, I shouldn't be moving like this, or I should try this and do something different.
In terms of leadership, Thanos, do you think women in relationship dynamics, do you think women should lead men, or can?
Listen, we got to let Ilkhan ask her question first, because she asked it to both of them. I understand he qualifying what Thanos just said, but you got to wait for that and then come back there. So that was an improper interruption.
Yes, I've seen it. I'm not saying it should on either side. I'm saying that in a relationship, it should be what works for that.
But when you think women can lead men?
Well, we have seen women lead in a marriage and relationships.
All right, do you have? I'm gonna go to Ali on the opposing, but I'm gonna ask you. You're gonna have to be able to substantiate that when you're saying we have seen. No, not in this debate. You're gonna have to prove that. But then I think to try to hold a position, Ali, do you think women should lead men, or can they lead men?
No. Typically, when
All
women
right.
lead.
Great. Hold on. Great. God damn.
So yeah, they where you at now, Brittany. But I think prior to this moment, leadership was mentioned in the beginning, but it's been accusations made by Ali and Thanos deflecting them accurately. I don't know why people think deflecting is a bad thing, which is retarded. But I don't. But you know, I don't get. Never mind. Fuck it. Fine. The other thing was he said he didn't remember saying the Tron thing, and that was a part of the accusations, which it's the accusations and what he said. This is the part that's frustrating me about this part, because we there's no fucking proper flushing out or processing of the accusations that Elcon was making about Thanos as it relates to Sister Tron, why that was significant, or was it even accurate? I don't understand what Elcon had to say that was a problem with respect to what Thanos said in the clip that he was referring to. I don't understand the contention at all. I have no clue of why that was even noteworthy. So you heard the term and I don't understand why it was brought up. Because nothing, I will destroy and annihilate anybody. Nothing Thanos said in that clip was wrong in any way, shape, or form. Because it wasn't even, like Brittany said, it wasn't even a call to action. He just said if they form of Ultron or whatever, Sisterhood Tron, and they can know to come together if we do the same thing, right? Or if we don't do the same thing, then they can just keep picking the simp and leave the nigga. I don't understand how any of that is a problem. But never mind. I'm not even gonna say that. Just that I have to say that.
Amazing. Sorry, I had so much frustration. It's been almost an hour, and we have not been able to distinguish left or right.
He ain't lying. It's 51 minutes. I mean, I know it's some whatever shit. But you don't know how long they was in the back too. So that part. Pause, no diddy.
God, I was holding it in. All right.
So let me narrow something down real quick. Thanos.
Yes, ma'am.
So you conceded the point where Ali prefaced that he said that he asked the question. He said,
Liberator said, shit, I let him dig that hole for himself, and I went about to fall because I'm gonna fire your ass up with my closing statement. That's gonna have everybody looking at you sideways, like damn me, damn. I would too. I would let him dig that up, but I would ask him questions just to make sure he buries himself a little bit more. How did he get on accountability? Because shame was brought up. They got accountability because it was a point of contention by Elcon Ali against Thanos that he shames men. He said men shouldn't shame the women, but he shamed the men. And that was I guess transmuted into accountability, holding women accountable, or whether they will ever be held accountable if men don't shame them. So that's how they got there. Shorty asked the whole time like he was interrogating the man or something. That ain't no damn debate. It ain't nowhere close to the debate. He said, Brittany said Thanos was debating women can lead. Ali was debating men should lead. And that was a derailment, which was for the clip to be brought up, which still doesn't apply to the conversation. He said, bro, he was talking about world class that, bro, frustrated like the viewers. This was a damn shit show. It was really bad. It gets way worse. I forgot it got way worse. I'm just processing it, and I know how to clear my brain. Like, you know how you clear the caches? The cache. That's what I do every time the thing. I clear it out so I can just deal with the next shit. But this is painful. So Sway has got them to take a position, which is cool. That's what Robbie had asked for a little bit earlier, maybe 5-10 minutes ago. So we're at a place so we can actually have a debate and not just I was about to take a shot. Not just it's my opportunity to gossip moment.
He rebutted one of your statements. He said, should men move more like women, kind of like the Sisterhood Tron that you mentioned. And then you said you didn't really say that. And then we found the proof that you said that. So then are you conceded that point? Well,
he said he don't remember saying it. Yeah. Well, I think he said in the beginning, he said something about I'm not adult. I didn't, unless it's to me, I didn't say that. Then he said he didn't remember saying it. That's the last thing I remember him saying before the clip was played. And then he conceded, right? So now
You did say that men should move like women, like the sisterhood and not like leaders, pretty much. Are you conceding that point?
No. So let me.
I don't think he said that. I don't know why they keep saying that he said women can't be leaders. I think he just said he could. But I don't think he's talking about the leadership aspect of women. I think he's talking about the camaraderie or the sticking together that women do, i.e. Voltron, Sisterhoodtron. And he said that's why he can't just blame the women if the men are not sticking together like the women are, basically. That's what the Voltron, that's a reference to them literally being together. That's what Voltron is about, people coming together. Well, the 5 different aspects of the pieces that make up Voltron, which is actually Allah, arm, leg, arm, head, which is another little shot at us. Men aren't coming together like they are for whatever reason, and so he can't hold them accountable. That's what he said. He can't hold just the women accountable by themselves, is what he said.
Break that down. So now, since I know what he's talking
did say
about,
yes.
because that
yes.
was one point. I mean, that was one point, and I haven't been streaming for a while. So that's something that I said once at that moment. So now I can break it down because I know how that can be twisted. So when I was saying move like the sisterhood, as far as how can we be better as men if we don't even know what standards to stand on together to even get started? So when you say things like femininity and things like that, we saw what women did. We saw the work over a century of how they built their selves up to be able to get the opportunities and freedoms that they have today.
Well, he asked you that in the context of leadership. So how does that apply to leadership? Because he was talking about leadership. So how does that apply?
Well, my stance is that leadership is not just it's not a gender thing. It's not a gender thing. Who's ever the leader, all I'm asking is that you lead and do it responsible and healthy. I mean, of course, I can't tell a person what to do, and we can talk about leadership across many a things. But my thing is like, why is it gender specific? And I know it's only gender specific because of history.
I don't know what Pacific is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Gender Pacific is crazy. Okay.
Ali, do you?
But he
relate.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
the same
a man
thing.
And a woman. It's not like like you in corporate America, or just that's your job, or your children.
I believe it's the same thing. We're in a new place.
But you just said, why is it gender related? I'm saying that's why, because talking about relationships.
No, I don't think
man and a woman.
But we are supposed to be letting them hash out their points within each other. We're not supposed to be asking them direct questions on, like, or leading the debate, right? So Thanos, you believe that women can lead in relationships. Ali, you believe that women cannot lead in relationships. I think that's a really good baseline position to set for this debate. Now, I would like you both to give us a point as to why you feel women can lead and why you feel that men should be the only ones to lead.
I wanted to also, when he made that statement about what he said, he tried to do damage control. I wanted to put in context what he said when he made that statement as well too. He's trying to change what he said at that time.
Wait a minute. In my opinion, that's personal attack. It doesn't really have anything to do. Listen, can I please finish my statement? Thank you. It really doesn't have anything.
Yeah, damage control shit is a personal attack, and it doesn't have anything to do with what she just asked him. So yeah. It's gonna be difficult. Okay, all right. Let's take a different way. It's stressful.
To do with the debate moving forward. Now that we've established the baseline, it was asked and answered. It was clarified. We saw it. Now moving forward, can we please have 1 point from each of you? Why men should be the only leaders and why women should be the only leaders?
I don't even think that's the argument. Thanos says that both people can lead. I don't even know what Elcon's position is. I don't even gonna sit there and lie. I don't even. It's just Thanos says something he don't like, and that's the only shit I got from what he's saying. I don't have an actual principle at all, which is what asking a qualifying question is. But so he asks him a question, I don't even, they're not even talking about that.
Women become
no fucking point of bringing it up now.
The leaders of a relationship. That relationship ends once women end up having to make the decisions for the family.
Okay,
she resents that man instantly when she has to make all those decisions. She ends up leaving the relationship when she becomes the leader.
Do you have any qualifying, like, what's your basis for this argument?
So one data is when women make more than their man, or they're going a leadership position, the divorce rate goes up 50%.
What does that have to do with the leadership? What is
because she's being put in the position where she has to start making the majority of decisions for the family. When she becomes, if she's the decision maker and the leader of the family, she ends up immediately resenting the man.
I don't really want to go down that road, but yeah. Okay. This is frustrating. Okay. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of men that are dominated by their women that make more, and then there are men that have women that make more than them. And just making more don't really mean you're the decision maker, because there's a lot of men that make a lot of money and they come home and I gotta ask my wife first. So that's not as clear as I think he intended. As it's clear that he intended, I should say. A bit asked a good clarifying question. Give her that. But she didn't let Thanos finish. I don't know why they don't let the general thing be said and then, like, the general answers be given like they did in the beginning. Then ask clarifying questions. That's just bad moderating or bad moderating on that part so far. With that.
Okay. Do you have any empirical data to validate that talking point?
Not with me. Not on me. But experience wise, women like men that are in control, that can protect and provide. Masses of women are asking for providers and protectors. They're not asking to be the leaders of men. And women complain about this daily on the internet, that men are not leaders, including my brother Thanos, and they're asking men to be leaders. But then he'll turn around and say that women can be leaders as well too. But we know that women don't want to be leaders. They don't want to be put in the position of having to dictate what happens with the family. They want a man who can be in control.
Yeah, but the problem with that is, just because they don't want to, they got bad results, don't mean that women can't be. I understand how general women is. That includes a lot of people out of the 8 billion people on Earth. So just to say they can't lead or suggest that they can't lead is grossly inaccurate. Okay, it's just too many examples of them actually leading. So your argument should be, your claim of position should be based on your argument. Your argument is that they're not good leaders. Just because they're not good at it don't mean that they can't do it. That's a farce. They can do it, and there are ones amongst them that are doing it that are good at it, and there are even fewer that are elite at it. Which is to say that they're not good at it, and let me make sure I'm clear on that. They're not good at it as compared to men. Is really what he's saying. That don't even mean that they're not good at it. It just means when you're comparing men here, they look terrible. Okay, when you have the guy or the one that's supposed to be the leader doing it, right? And you have somebody that's doing it out of whatever necessity or preference, however, of course, the one designed for it is going to look better. And that just because he's designed for it and he looks way better don't mean she can't do it at all. Okay, so he's really speaking preference as if it's a standard, and that's where the contention and that's where the confusion is coming up. It's not even contention. You really can't contend a preference, but you have to make an argument that's consistent with that. You know what I'm saying? That's not what's happening right now.
And take control.
Then if that's the case, there should be some empirical data to go along with that. Thanos, can I please have your perspective?
So can I use my personal experience?
Apparently, in this debate, anecdotal expression is the measure of proof. Feel free.
Well, let me start off by saying this. So
I can't even. That was a bang bang if I never heard of it. That was a shot and a half. I ain't gonna say that over.
Bang, 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 bang.
Dom the Monko.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
God, y'all know I don't even like her. That shit was tough. Cause that shit, that was tough. I ain't gonna say that hold because the shit is it's undermining your intelligence with the stupid shit. And fucking shit is irritating as fuck.
Every man and every woman are individuals. We are not all alike. A lot of times we want to get in relationships, jobs, professions, and do things differently. It is no set book. I think the problems that you're trying to put on why men should be leaders by default, once again, it's because of history. Women were in situations where they had to count on that man to do everything. But we also seen, in my personal experience, where my grandfather would give his whole check to my grandmother. He would take, whatever walking around change he would have and get his beer or do whatever, and she would pay the bills. I've had these conversations with other men who also had grandfathers who brought their home checks. We see it in media, in movies where you see like the hardworking blue collar man come over and hand over his check. We know most people are blue collar. So that stuff didn't come out of nowhere. Once again, I need him to tell me why in this current time where women are making just as much money as we are, going to school, educated, and over organizations the same as men, why you think it's going to stay the same like it always been?
Before Ali answers, you appeal to ignorance by saying that we know that most people are blue collar workers. That's not a common knowledge. We don't really know that, especially since we're not using stats and data. We're just using. It looks like we're using.
Well, let's find out.
Opinion.
Let's get rid of that. What percentage of U.S. workers are blue collar? Department of Professional Employees, AFL/CIO, the professional and technical workforce by numbers 2021. Bring us in there for you. Can y'all see this? Okay, let me make it a little better. Okay. Brittany, I'm trying to figure it out right now, babe. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I just go look. That's it. 2021 fact sheet highlights professionals were 59.8% of the total workforce by 2020, with 88.4 million working across a wide variety of occupations. 6.31 union workers were in professional occupations in 2020 and all time. Women, Black, and Latinx professionals, I guess that's male and female, continue to be underrepresented in the highest paying professions, occupational groups, including agriculture and engineering and computer and math. I'm looking for blue collar. Jesus Christ. Why the fuck is there so many managers and not like actual fucking people? That is horrible. It's 18 million in managerial positions, healthcare practitioners. In total, there are 63 million professional working in occupation. It's not telling me blue collar. This is white collar. This is white collar. This is white collar. Agriculture, and if this can be farmers, maybe this is farmers. Life, physical, social science. I think there's another collar I forgot. Community. This is not blue collar. Legal. It's not giving me what the fuck I asked for. I don't want race. Farming, fishing, construction. Okay, so percentage of women, 20%. Okay, this is just women. No, this is not what I look for you. How do want black people, and I don't want women. I just want everybody. See, management can be both, because you can have a foreman. Foreman is management. So many fucking managers, bro. That's where all these incomes is from. This shit. It's getting paid to oversee all these other motherfuckers. Health practitioners and technicians. This could be blue collar. Maybe healthcare is. I don't know. I don't think so. This is definitely not. But I shut up a doubt. Library occupations is fucking retarded. This is white collar. Community. Yeah, I don't even. Let me just fuck it. Let me just go back to this real quick. Let me do a little bit more looking. Find something else. Hold up. What is the percentage of American are blue collar? Okay, well, I'm gonna come back to this. It says, what percentage of Americans are blue collar? Also, based on a 2018 Washington Post article, about 13.9% of workers are in blue collar professions. The growth of blue collar jobs is presented in a map on the site of Center of Economic and Policy Research based in BLS data. Okay, that's a definition. But that's exactly what I look up. I mean, just in case it just don't give me what I want. Let's see, really, really quickly. Okay, fuck. Get the fuck out of there, bitch. Type of jobs and industries typically associated with blue collar work. Blue collar work encompasses a wide range of professions that primarily involve physical labor and skilled trades. These jobs are often contrast with white collar roles, which are typically off base and may involve administrative and managerial tasks. Blue collar professions can be found in various industries, and while they might be physically demanding, they offer a high level of job satisfaction for those who enjoy hands-on work or mastering a particular trade. Construction, manufacturing, mining, and maintenance are some of the primary industries associated with blue-collar work. For instance, construction managers oversee projects from start to finish, ensuring timely completion and compliance with safety regulations. Electricians, on the other hand, are responsible for installing and repairing electrical systems in homes, factories, and businesses. Other examples of blue-collar jobs include train conductors who ensure the safe transportation of passengers and cargo, and aircraft mechanics who inspect and repair aircraft engines. These roles might not always require a college degree, but they do demand specialized skills and expertise, making them indispensable in their respective fields. I read it because I needed to get an idea of what some of those lists were, and where that previous graph that we seen, where some of these things could fit. Physical labor and skilled trades. So obviously it would be trades. Not that we don't know, it's just how people are defining their research is varies sometimes. You just gotta be clear. Manufacturing, mining, and maintenance, which every one of these industries has that. But did it go back though? Oh no, I don't gotta go back. It's right here, right? The U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics provided the numbers of workers in every profession, including blue collar. For example, construction laborers numbered around 1,405,000, while workers in maintenance and repair tallied. Oh wow! Oh, so it's right here. 13. I would just think that would be higher. That's what shocked me. That's what shocked me. I thought that would be higher. I'll drop the link for y'all to be able to look for it. I mean, look at it too. Brittany says, "Bro, can you turn?" Y'all stop hating on my chair. You know, Abner and Priest got their floor. I said I'm gonna keep it just like this. Keep it just like this. Abner and Priest got their floor. I got my damn chair. You know what I mean? Ain't that how the Yin Yang Twin songs up? They were like he in there beating off. I don't know how you beat off and you got shake, but that's crazy. Yeah, so it was interesting. It was interesting little research. So yeah, most workers are not. I think what you seen in the first graph was manager. Most people are doing managing at 18 million is what it was showing out of the 88.4 million workers that study had looked up, and I take it is from the labor statistics. Well, what was it? I forgot. I don't feel like looking.
And then the second thing, you didn't really state why you think women should be the leaders. You're asking Ali to state why he thinks that why men are better leaders, but you didn't state why you think women. You didn't.
But because
He never said that they were better leaders. But let's go.
it's not gender specific to me.
Yeah,
My thing
not
is
gender
that
specific.
anybody who puts in the work to be a leader should be a leader. It's not. It never was gender. It was just because men always were in control of everything.
Okay.
So it's not a direct opposite of him, because my whole stance is that whoever puts in the work to be a leader can be a leader.
Okay.
We're already seeing that women can lead, even though it was always said that a woman need to be in the kitchen cooking.
Okay, gotcha.
Or being a housewife. That's her best fit.
Okay.
So he used finances, and he used women making as much as money as men to make to be a leader, but that's not true as well too. The men still out earn women by 16%. There's only, I believe, 3 positions.
Who I watched go over this. I think in one instance, was it Cheeky? I think Cheeky was looking this up on his own channel. I think, or it might have been a debate. I think one of those situations was like a difference of $2,000, between $7,000 and $2,000. So it's relatively close. I mean, $7,000 is pretty decent separation, even within 12 months. It's pretty decent. But $2,000 is a joke.
That women have where they do out earn men, and there's only one position where women make equal to men, and that's a teacher assistant. So that's something that a lot of people will say with misinformation, and say that women make as much money as men, but they don't.
Do you have measurable data to say? Because you
I also had the other. I did have that. I didn't realize I put it down here. I could share it, but I'd have to put it on. I'd have to just provide it to Fadia. But I do have one. It says women earn 3%. Hold on. There are only 3 jobs where women outperform men. Women earn 3% more than men as compliance officers, vocational nurses, and wholesale and retail buyers.
What's your source so that we can look it up ourselves?
Okay, source is important.
I want to send it. Hold on.
Is that allowed, Fatty? I'm not sure if this is.
I mean, that's up to. I thought that was up to Thanos to ask them to Google it. I feel like the most part, if they say it's that or a reference, and if they agree with the premise, then that's what the premise of what is for their debate, regardless of. Now, if he disagrees and he wants to question it, then that's.
So to Sway's point, Thanos needs to speak up for himself in these debates. You know what I'm saying? Or even if you're just a person that kind of agrees with, yeah, I want to be laid back. Don't do what Thanos is doing. You have to actually assert. You know what I'm saying? It's a debate, so you have to assert positions. You have to, it can be his. That's my thing. I don't do this. Okay, that's cool. But when you're in a debate, you're in a different place. It's like if you playing basketball and somebody like, look, you got to press up on him on defense. Like, I ain't that type of person. That's not the type of place to be the type of person you either here to play or you're not here to play. So in these situations, Thanos needs to assert. Because he's just on defense at this point, allowing Ilkan to get away with stuff. Not that he didn't do things wrong as well in the debate so far, but he has to actually not allow what Sway is talking about, which is Ilkan to say stuff without proving it. It's on him to do that in the debate. Same kind of thing like Brownsville. Like you got to recognize when it's your time to call that out.
One of the Google is what I thought.
Because I can't 1 second say, hey, y'all, the judges, y'all need to stop debating the debaters. Then when they're saying something to hold Ilkan accountable or the other person accountable, I'm all for it. No, you have to hold your own. You gotta make your own shots. You judges can't score. The referee can't make a catch for you in football, okay, or punch for you or uppercut in boxing. So you got to make your own shit. You got to do your own thing.
So basically, what would need to happen? What would need to happen is Thanos open one second, Ali. What would need to happen? I stopped the clock for a second. What would need to happen is Thanos saying, I disagree with those stats, and then we are going to Google it. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So the question should be, Thanos, do you disagree that let's the majority of war, like the man outturns the woman, or you need to see it and you want to invoke the Google?
Once again, Ali is addressing something I didn't say. My whole point was saying that women can take care of themselves. I'm not saying they're making more money than men. They're making enough to where they don't have to get a man to take care of themselves.
So
That's a decent rebuttal. See, this is the thing. That's the second really good rebuttal. But you're not bringing it home by not being on offense. So he's like, as good as I want to give him credit for that, because he did acknowledge that, and that is accurate. If I'm judging it or moderating, if I'm judging it more so, because I'm more so reviewing it and judging it, it's like I know you're not going to associate based off what you've done. I know you're not going to put the inaccuracies forth to put Ilkan in a position where he has to actually articulate his own points, so you can then use them same habits of inaccuracy against him further. So that's the only problem I have, because that was a really good rebuttal. I'm like, you're making a shit. Matter of fact, I got a clip for that. I'll use this motherfucker again. Here we go.
No. You gotta understand. This is what they call in debate logical fallacies.
No, he's
this is called logical fallacies. He wants, and often sometimes it's called straw man, because you want me to argue your point instead of arguing my point. I'm not even talking about what Fatty's talking about.
Absolutely, that's exactly what he was doing. And you have to, as a debater, you got to hold him accountable for that. You can't, in a debate, you're responsible for that. So that was a good rebuttal by Thanos. That's the second really good rebuttal he had. I think it's like his second one. Yeah, I think his second rebuttal, and that one was really good.
They don't need them. So like, for the only thing men and women need each other for is to procreate. Everything else is I want and I'm willing to put in the work to have a relationship and build a family. But does it have?
Yeah, I thoroughly disagree with him with that. But again, that's something that Ilkan got to debate. I mean, that's absolutely incorrect. People need touch. I think science has proven that people need touch almost as much as they need food and water and interaction with other people.
Is it needed? We would like it to be that way, but listen, I'm trying to be real. And not come from just how I was raised. If you like I'm right across the board and they need to just move like me.
Okay, so my thing is this. I understand the point of, you feeling that men make more money. However, is money quintessential and equitable to true leadership? Because most leaders are slightly impoverished. Does this really have anything to do with leadership and relationships?
Before, I'm sorry. I think I wanted to know, because Thanos introduced his grandfather giving his grandmother money with his check, and most men introduce or give money to their wives. What was the point in bringing that up if he's not alluding to money being the leadership, what puts you in leadership? Like, what was the point of that?
I'm so confused at what she's confused about. His point was a rebuttal to Ilkan asserting the money thing again. Like, it's the same thing, same point I made. I don't understand why she's confused about that. I don't get it. It wasn't his assertion. There was a rebuttal. And what is he supposed to do to validate that, even if it was a... I'm confused.
Because if men are supposed to just be the leaders.
Yeah, I mean, this is a rebuttal about that. So I'm just like, I'm confused.
Why would you be delegating tasks to the woman? I mean, from his standpoint, like mine's not gender specific, but since he harps on that men is just supposed to be the leaders.
Well, she's clear.
Why would she be able to do that?
She's clear.
Say that. Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that question? Say that again, Thanos.
My thing is that if you keep pushing that men are just default leaders, why would something important as finances, why would they be delegating that to the woman?
Why would men be delegating finances to the woman?
Yes.
Men, when did I say men delegate finances to the woman? I never said that.
She asked me about my question and why I made the statement.
Oh, you brought because you said women make as much as money as you did say that, and you keep changing what you're saying. You said women make as much as money as men. You did say that, Thanos, and you keep changing what you're saying. You said women. You said women can. You said women can. I'm not twisting your words, brother. Just like you said.
Jokabet, 1 second. Jokabet, please clarify what you said about Thanos' grandpa and what Thanos said, so Ali can rebuttal, please.
Sure. So my understanding as to why Ali asked the question about the money issue is Thanos brought up his grandpa or his grandfather giving his grandmother the money. He makes the money, but he comes home and he gives it to his grandmother. And he said most men do that. So I wanted to know what was the point of bringing that up if money does not, like having the money or making.
Listen, oh my gosh, you can't follow the conversation, bro. Ilkan was making that point. He the one that brought that up. Because the men make the ones that's making the money. Like he brought that up. So Thanos is responding with when men make as much money. It's like she's not even following what just happened. That would automatically let you know what he was bringing that up for. Ilkan is just trying to rebut the fact that Thanos says women make as much money. That's why he's trying to correct them, because it was a rebuttal to Ilkan asserting that the leader is the one that make the money, which is why Rob E just asked the question she had before Jokabad interrupted it, and she didn't even get that question answered. Now I almost fucking forgot what it was.
Making the money or giving the money to someone is not alluding to the position of them being in leadership. So he answered and said, most men. Okay, my apologies. I think you said most men are blue collar workers and they would give.
Appreciate Quantum with the $2 super chat. She said, "Power up! You know we about to do it."
Only God can do. Only God can do. Only God can do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna pay your rent. All your money spent. Baby need a pair of shoes. Even got a light bill due. Even got a gas bill too. Telephone disconnect. Waiting on your next paycheck. Won't it do it?
All I really wanna see is the money. I don't really need a D, I need the money. All a bad bitch need is the KC.
Appreciate you, baby. Let go. Oh, I had the wrong damn time.
Give their money to their women.
I was about to say that, but between blue collar and white collar workers is more blue collar workers.
But right, but she's asking why'd you use that as evidence when it seemed like your grandfather was being the leader and he'd bring the check home to give it to your grandmother to delegate.
No, and he did answer that. He did answer that. So now do you have a response to what he said? Because he did answer that question that I asked.
Well, the evidence would prove it.
Okay, go. I was shout out to Go for the $10 super chat. He said, "Let me see her dance one more time. Won't he do it?" Listen, it's for the girls, but you know, I know that women love it. Let's get it.
Only God can do. Only God can do. Only God can do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna pay your rent. All your money spent. Baby need a pair of shoes. Even got a light bill due. Even got a gas bill too. Telephone disconnect. Waiting on your next paycheck. Won't it do it?
All I really wanna see is the money. I don't really need a D, I need the money. All a bad bitch need is the KC.
Look at that enforcer. She's like, that's our shit. You know what? This for GP. We're gonna bring our channel decent.
Oh, hey, oh, hey.
Appreciate you, Go. You definitely the sponsor of the day. Let me see where we at. Oh damn, why the fuck I get all the way down here? You say about them shoes. All them shoes is used shoes at this point.
in my favor. His grandfather was providing and being the leader of the household, and he came and gave
Please, Jokerbed, please clarify again, please. What Thanos, the answer that Thanos answered, or Thanos can literally say it again. Answer. Why would?
That's again. Well, I should try. I got. Shout out to Carmen. She said, "Dance." What's that? What's the? I'm gonna call it the. What's it? Merengue. She said, "One more time for go make her dance. Make her dance is that's definitely down south. Make her."
Only God can do. Only God can do. Only God can do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna pay your rent. All your money spent. Baby need a pair of shoes. Even got a light bill due. Even got a gas bill too. Telephone disconnect. Waiting on your next paycheck. Won't it do it?
All I really wanna see is the money. I don't really need a D, I need the money. All a bad bitch need is a KC.
Appreciate you, baby. Definitely. That shit is funny. I love that girl. She brings so much energy. That's real content. She do all types of jumps. She get that little signature. She got that little signature jump kick shit. That shit is fun. She do that in all her videos. She's awesome. Every time I catch it on IG, I watch her shit. That's positive content. It's not just church music. She do all the little dances. I think she twerk her a little once in a while. Baby. All right, let's get back at it.
Can you go ahead so Il Canali can engage into the conversation? The clock is going to be running again. Go ahead.
So Thanos said, well, if he's the leader, why would he then come home and give the money? Why would he delegate such a task to the mother if he's the leader? That's my understanding of what Thanos says. Is that correct, Thanos?
Yes. And I'm not talking about currently because
majority of men did that. My father did that. That's the fathers dictated and delegated how the household would run. My father would go out, he would work, make the money, and my mom would take the paycheck and she'd pay all the bills. That's what majority of our mothers did. Majority of fathers could have did that without the women or our mothers, but that was just her position under the leadership of men. She'd run the household and he'd run everything outside the household. That's how men, that was tradition. That was modern men with modern women. That's how leaders ran households back then. Okay. And even now, if a woman chooses to be a homemaker or a housemaker, a lot of the women take care of what's happening in the house and they pay the bills.
Okay. My question is satisfied. We can move on, I guess.
I stepped away a little bit. Hold on. Going back a little bit. I didn't really listen to hear what he was saying. Let's see if we can get the lights up to 30. Appreciate y'all for coming through. We're going to stop at like 4:15 at the latest. The mouth show. Gotta go get my son, my favorite person in the whole universe. Then when I get back, I'll probably start this back up. More than likely, depending on what he wants. If he wants stuff. Appreciate it, Britt. Shout out to Brittany for the $10 super chat. She said, "What? Let me see her messed up shoes again." She was putting on different shoes and shit, dancing. And then fuck motherfucking church shoes be phony.
Only God can do. Only God can do. Only God can do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna pay your rent. All your money spent. Baby need a pair of shoes. Even got a light bill due. Even got a gas bill too. Telephone disconnect. Waiting on your next paycheck. Won't it do it?
All I really wanna see is the money. I don't really need a D, I need the money. All a bad bitch need is a KC.
Appreciate you, baby. She said, Dr. Carter with $2 super chat. She said, that's for Cardi B at the end of the clip. Y'all, I'm glad I made this. I'm making another.
Only God can do. Only God can do. Only God can do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna pay your rent. All your money spent. Baby need a pair of shoes. Even got a light bill due. Even got a gas bill too. Telephone disconnect. Waiting on your next paycheck. Won't it do it?
All I really wanna see is the money. I don't really need a D, I need the all a bad bitch need is a KC.
She said, let me, he said, I gotta read it again. She said, well, let me see her mess up those shoes again. Not that the shoes is messed up. My bad. We fixed it. So you can be traditional. Listen, I've gave my position on this traditional modern shit. Sick of it. Let's hear it again because I really want to listen.
Mom would take the paycheck and she's pay all the bills. That's
okay. Let's
talking about currently because you know.
So majority of men did that. My father did that. That's the fathers dictated and delegated how the household would run. My father would go out, he would work, make the money, and my mom would take the paycheck and she's pay all the bills. That's what majority of our mothers did. Majority of fathers could have did that without the women or our mothers, but that was just her position under the leadership of men. She'd run the household and he'd run everything outside the household. That's how men, that was tradition. That was modern men with modern women. That's how leaders ran households back then.
Okay.
And
maybe he mean modern, that time modern. Maybe that's what he's saying. Maybe he meant modern at that time. That's what I think. Maybe that's what he's saying. I'm gonna say that's what he's saying and move forward.
And even now, if a woman chooses to be a homemaker,
yeah, maybe that's what he was saying. I'm more confident now.
Maker or a housemaker, a lot of the women take care of what's happening in the house and they pay the bills.
Okay, my question is satisfied. We can move on, I guess.
So taking money out of the equation in regards to leadership, because money can actually fluctuate between men and women, whoever happens to be working at the time or not. What other qualities are important or what other skill sets are important in leadership and which gender exhibits them more clearly?
There we go.
You want me to, okay. So men accept the role, and even my brother Thanos said men are the leaders as well too. Before we even got to this, men have to accept the role of protecting and providing and taking care of the community so much that women go to men for help. They go to men for assistance when something is broke, when they when they need someone to work on their house and car, when they need a plumber, when they need an electrician, when you need to get the kids.
Why wouldn't he name the characteristics first? Okay, let's just
listen. When they need someone removed from the face of the earth. If y'all know what I mean, we all go for men for majority of our problems when we need assistance.
Okay. Wow.
And that was very wonderfully stated, beautiful and eloquent speech. However, what are the qualities of leadership? Like the actual qualities, not the task. Please, sir.
So a leader accomplishes a certain goal, right? Most leaders are always developing. So we can say our children are leaders. We could say a teenager is a leader as long as they're acquiring skills, wisdom, and knowledge and attempting to accomplish a goal or get to goals. Those are leaders. The ability to communicate, the ability to connect with people, the resilience, the ability to overcome challenges. Those demonstrate leadership.
I had no faith he was going to actually answer the question. I'm surprised. There we go. You don't see me? Y'all hear me clapping? There we go. I'm not hitting nobody right now. There you go. I had no faith that he was going to ask the question. I ain't going to sit there and hold you. So there we go. We got some qualities. Let's hear them again. Resilience, right?
Wisdom and knowledge in attempting to.
Hold on.
Please, sir.
So a leader accomplishes a certain goal, right? Most leaders are always developing. So we can say our children are leaders. We could say a teenager is a leader as long as they're acquiring skills, wisdom, and knowledge and attempting to accomplish a goal or get to goals. Those are leaders. The ability to communicate, the ability to connect with people, the resilience, the ability to overcome challenges. Those demonstrate leadership skills.
Resilience.
And the biggest one of all that men have is problem solving. Men naturally problem solve.
You know what? When he wasn't asking the question the first time, that's what he was explaining, problem solving. Okay, so let me know if y'all disagree with any of his lists. I think those are the qualities of leaders. So good, we got 4 out of him. Pause, no Diddy. Okay, let's go. Good.
Thanos, what are your qualities?
Based
crazy
off information and classes I've taken on leadership and development.
That's crazy. For the clapping sound is crazy. It doesn't make sense. You know what? Just for that.
Everybody who goes in an ambulance car, throw your hands up. If you go in the ambulance car, everybody who goes in the ambulance car.
This quantum, y'all. Eval.
You know, of course, we go.
Appreciate you, baby.
Gender-based separation of what qualities men have in leadership and what qualities women have. So you can look at the men, and you're going to see that highlighted are risk-taking and physical assertiveness. But it's a lot of skill sets that women are known for, which is, you know, emotional intelligence, compassion, things that are very important in leadership. Understanding. One thing, as I came up in my professional career, you could see the differences between how the men and women lead. Usually men take it upon their self a lot of the times to make the decisions on their own, to keep that credit to themselves, where you'll see a compassionate leader, more of the women's side, where they're actually engaging with their people and actually corralling to get to a solution that's best for the whole.
That may be to his experience. Most of the men that I met in real life are like that. That are the best leaders that I've seen. They're like that. They're inclusive. That's the type of person I am. That's the type of leader I am. I'm include everybody. I'm bring everybody up with me. Most of my mentors like that. I've seen a nigga like that. I mean, I've seen a few niggas like that. That's on the opposite of what he's talking about in terms of they just want the glory for themselves. But I think he's talking about his professional career. But when you talk about corporate, like if he's in that corporate world, it's a little cutthroat. So you got to see that they may have a managerial position. They may not actually be leaders. And that corporate world is, you know, as they call it, cutthroat. You know what I'm saying? So that could be a taint. I think he's associating the leader with a leadership position, which is really a managerial position. And I wouldn't take that with a grain of salt. I think you really qualify who's a leader and how they're leading versus a leadership position. As is me, he's not here, so I can't ask him, but that's what I think he's talking about. Because he literally said in his professional career, and then he started referencing that. So corporate is different versus just running into a real leader, like a community leader, somebody running a rec center, a coach, somebody in self-development, mentoring and stuff like that. Some of these entrepreneurs, network marketing entrepreneurs, life coaches, personal trainers. Most of them are more inclusive. I think the majority of them have that compassion thing that he was talking about, male, and I'm talking males. Inclusive, want to see you win, making the sacrifices, getting up early with you, staying late, you know. So, I'll say that.
You know, I would say that a lot of men focus on the bottom line, and that's good. But that's when you start feeling like, am I a number or am I such and such working for Xerox or whatever like that? Am I a person? Does my supervisor or director know how many kids I got? They engage me. And you'll see the differences even in the performance of a company. Like just the mix of a man and women leadership, those companies perform better.
Excuse me, correct me if I'm wrong. I thought we meant leaderships in a relationship. Why are we talking about companies? Like I thought we were speaking on, because we're talking about relationships. We're talking about the issues between men and women. Why are we talking about companies? I thought we were talking about the lead. That's why he brought up his grandfather giving his check to his grandmother. I thought we were talking about leadership in families and relationships.
Well, they were, but I think the question that preceded that was a little bit more general. It was solely about the question Thanos was answering. I'm sorry, was a the qualities of a leader, and whether male or females. Now, neither one of them answered the question. But who exhibited those characteristics more is what Robbie actually asked them.
Oh, I mean, I could swing it still the same way. So I understand what you mean. I don't have a problem with you, bring that up. So if these skill sets, just because you're a man don't mean you know all the answers. And depending on how you developed schooling and how much experience you have in certain areas, most men say they are the leader just because they are the men, not because they have the results or know what they're doing.
You're a hater.
So even if you take outside of the money and who makes more than who,
this statement by Brittany B is so profound. We got to take some time out and actually acknowledge it. This is why she's, fucking awesome, because she's totally right with me.
Bang, 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 bang.
Absolutely. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Shout out to the only sign that matters. You know what I mean?
the skill set is needed that both of them have it. Because if that was the case, if men decided, no, I ain't
crazy. Why did you wake up and choose violence? Wow.
Bang, 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 bang.
Don't even make sense. I ain't met one yet. It's great. Golly. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Brittany, fight back. What you see what I'm saying? You said she out of control. Her. Somebody take her wrench.
I ain't gonna put it solely on men. So if two people separate, majority of the time women get the kids. How do they still? You have women who still manage to go to school, still educate themselves, may work a second and third job with the kids.
You see it?
Wow,
crazy.
That man is on YouTube all day.
Like we robbing still.
So how effective of a leader was he if she can do all that?
That's crazy.
And
I'm tell her you said that.
He just getting by.
Well, you know your mother was saying on YouTube.
So that's in we have data. I'm Robbie, you've done data. I'm sure you have Joker Bev and Sway as well too. Shows empirical evidence that shows that single mother homes equate to result in 70% of all the delinquents, 70% of the leaders, 70% of people who delete themselves, 70% over 70% of the dropouts, all the issues that we have with our children and adults.
But here's the problem with that, right? When you go to the single motherhood, parenting, right? Parenting and leadership are distinct things. There are leadership qualities and skills that parents need, but you can have awesome, incredible leaders that are also garbage parents. So it's not a 1-to-1 ratio. So that's a whole in the argument right there. When you just saying random stuff, again, this is a debate. I can get on a panel, you can get away with stuff like this, but in a debate, that stuff's going to cost you. So I understand what you're saying, but you have to make clear and concise arguments and clear and concise correlations. Being clear and concise is just the point. No matter really what you're talking about, be clear and concise. Yeah, I mean, I can make that argument all day. You can have awesome leaders. You see it plenty of times with some of these successful guys that are awesome athletes, business owners, but they're trash parents. You know what I'm saying? And you got some amazing parents who could never be good at business, who could never be good at sports. So you're really not a clear and definitive 1-to-1 ratio with respects to being a parent and being a leader. We acknowledge that being a parent is a leadership position of children, but that is a whole different market. I mean, a very specific and specified leadership position. You're a specialist when you're a parent, as distinguished from being a leader. A lot of companies can be led. Companies aren't human, right? So they're corporations that some of them don't even have to have physical people other than the founder. It can be run automated, through the internet. So you can lead an industry, right? And then all you're getting is people when they put on their work face. That's not, what I'm saying? So there's some distinctions that could be made in that. And I'm taking time on it because, when it comes to being a parent in that leader conversation, that's really where I step in, because that's my field in this space, is talking about being a parent. And I know I've been raised to be a leader, but there are some things as a leader that I know don't apply as being a parent, right? How I would do things as a leader is that's not how I would do things, and not how I can do things, principally speaking, as a parent. As things I would let them do on their own as a leader, or even as a mentor, that I cannot let them do as a parent. You know, so it's not a clear and concise 1-to-1 ratio with parental leadership. There are obviously very significant similarities, but at the end of the day, that as a parent, you're a specialist. And the sad part, the crazy part is, as a specialist, you really got to be great at a lot of different things, and I mean the word great, at a lot of different things. Whereas a leader, you really got to be really good at one thing, right? Really good at one thing, great at one thing, good at another thing, and then you can have other people do the rest. You don't have that luxury when you're a parent. You have to be a good dentist, a good home dentist. You got to be a tailor, great tailor. You know, you got to be a chef. Yeah, you got to be a maintenance man. You got to be a nurse. You got to be great at these things, because you got to keep these little people alive. You got to be a good butler. You got to be a good carpet cleaner, or a carpenter from time to time. You got to be a good chauffeur. You know what I mean? Shit, man. Sometimes you got to do surgery. So it's a lot, man. So the comparison is not direct. It's just one of the things. What's up, Arno, baby? What's up? What's up? All of it is what, 70%? Oh my God, look at her. Look at her. Leos are the only. That's, you see what I'm saying? No bait. I this is the time. Like, I'll be missing some of the caps, like some of the some like the videos and shit. I be wishing I clip them and put them up here, but I don't. So, all right, I made this for Sugar Bum, but I'm gonna have to give it to you today.
Are you done? Are you done?
This Quantum right now.
Do it light skin face. Hey, do it light skin face. Hey, do it light skin face. Hey, do it light skin face. Hey.
Quantum, not Quantum with the $2 super chat. She says Leos are the only leaders. No debate and discussion. Appreciate you, baby.
Bar $20 to the mall.
And then one more.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
Boom, the world class.
Dr. Quarter with the $2 super chat. She said, I want my own clip. Okay, all right, okay, all right, okay, all right. Remember you asked for it. Remember you asked and requested for your own. Okay. Just remember, don't be dumb. I don't like that one out. Nope.
Only God can do. Only God can do. Only God can do. Do 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 do. I gon' pay your rent. All your money spent. Baby need a pair of shoes. Even got a light bill due. Even got a gas bill too. Telephone disconnect. Waiting on your next paycheck. Won't it do it?
All I really want to see is the money. I don't really need a D, I need the money. All a bad bitch need is the KC.
And just for clarity, right? Brittany got the same clip. Brittany is an original noble girl. They get special privileges around here, okay? Original. Ain't that how they say it down south? Original. I was spoiled a little bit growing up. Ain't no little bit. A whole bunch of it. We can tell the sport was now. Appreciate you, baby. Let go. Yeah, I'm about to get out here in like 29 minutes.
That arises today in our communities comes from single mother homes. So and there's data as well too that shows that single fathers, children being with single fathers, when they're with their fathers, it equates to a two-parent household. So I would disagree with my brother's statements as well too, and that's data that proves that as well too. And I'm sure I believe Robbie's covered that. I'm not sure if Sway's covered that, but we've discussed that before too. The effects of single mother homes in our communities versus when a father is present in the household, or when he's just fathering himself.
Well,
Wow,
I'm
I'm
not curious, but go ahead, Robbie.
Thanos, do you disagree with the numbers stated?
I don't see what that has to do with it. So you telling me that 70%, and I'm taking you talking about in the black community?
In all the communities, when women in single mother homes, when you look at the
No, I'm
data,
talking about the 70%.
yes, we're talking about the children that's coming that become the leaders, the children that delete themselves, delinquents, the children that even teen pregnancies, all the issues that we have now with our kids. Majority of those issues, the demographics come from single mother homes.
So what about the ones who make it? So is that a guarantee because it's a single family home? You don't make it in life?
There's always outliers and exceptions. You're talking about the minority of people that can make it outside of that, but the 70% of
okay.
No, I'm not disqualifying that. There's people who can make it.
No, but I'm saying because it sounds like you're saying that 70%, or I even give you 60% of people are not going to do anything because they were raised in a single home.
That's not what that's not what I said. I said the 70%.
No, but how can you not say that? That's what I was saying.
Because I'm not saying
you're
that.
kind of implying it, because if those things are automatic or even majority of the time, then you're saying
the implication would be that 30% are immune to that. The 30% of us are immune to that. When I get to 70%, the 30% of us is immune to that. And then with respect to that 70%, I don't think he's really making a claim on that. So that would be a cause for question and not a statement at that point. If I was Thanos, to get him to take a position, or to be clear on that. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually looking for this comment that Ariel made, but I can't find it. Let's go.
that majority of people aren't going to make it because they didn't have two parents.
I'm not saying that at all. If there's 10 deleters that exist in this world, what
so why
I'm
did you
saying
bring
is
up the children.
Because the other the kids who are impacted by it, the kids who are struggling in school, kids who.
Shout out to Quantum. She says, for all the noble girls, old ones and new ones, hashtag be up, especially the Leos. I should throw you a shot at. We're gonna bring out our channel niece. Appreciate you, baby.
Oh, hey, oh, hey. I get ring out. Oh, the ring out.
Appreciate you. Shout out to the channel niece. And yeah, that was funny. It's hilarious.
Who are deleting themselves as well too. Juveniles that's in juvenile justice system are from single mother homes. 70% of them are from single mother homes. So let me give you an example. If there's let's say there's 10 deleters outside, the data shows that 7 of them are coming from single mother homes. I'm not saying most people are deleting. Most people don't harm anybody. Most people are decent people, but for the people who are committing crimes, they come. Majority of those people.
Yeah, that's not how that works. Okay, but this is good because debates allow people to express themselves. Let's just say that to be general and fair, right? Express themselves, which gives opportunity to allow clarity to take place, and clarification, I should say, more so than clarity to take place. So to say 70% of people come from households, right? 70% of these children are coming from single mother households. It's not to say if it's 10 murderers that 7 of them came from a single mother household, because that would be a 100% ratio. Okay, so it would be 70% of the 7 that you're referring to will probably come from that household. That's how statistics work. Okay, that's yeah. I mean, I just it's just frustrating. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. Yeah, it's that simple. So out of the 10 murderers, it would be 100% ratio. And it's that plays directly in what Thanos just asked him. He said, "You saying it's a guarantee?" That would be a guarantee. I get the hypothetical, but even in your hypothetical, you're you're expressing 100% ratio with respect to 70%, and it doesn't make any sense. So if y'all confused, let me know. I guess it's easy to get confused about what's happening, but it's really simple for me. If you have this hypothetical of 10 people that are murderers, 70% of them comes from single households. It's inaccurate. It flies in the face of what he just told Thanos said it's not a guarantee. Out of the 7, right, murderers that are the percent that will represent the 70%, you have a 70% chance within those 7. That's how that works, because that would guarantee that it's not a guarantee that they're going to be fucked up, right? That would be fake numbers. So you would have 70% out of that potential 70%. Out of that potential 7, what would that be? I guess about 5. 5 of them came from single mother households. So that would be about half. So out of 10, half of them niggas almost guaranteed, right? That's how it would be articulated. Came from a single mother household. But this goes into people's point that people don't understand statistics, don't know how to read statistics, don't know how they apply. He's showing it right now.
People come from single mother homes.
Well, if the homes are 70%, it's going to be the majority regardless.
Well, shout out to Brittany. She said $2 super chat. She said, "When is Leo season again? Never heard of it. It's crazy." Hold up. First of all, let's just throw that out there. Listen, this is an old ancient Libra versus Leo beef that I'm well involved with. I made a child with a Leo, and this happens. This happens a lot. So I'm with the shits because they like to gang up on you. They operate in the pride. So them Leos, and unfortunately, it's in 2 days. Let them tell it. Leo season is always a half an hour from now. So appreciate you, baby.
Bar $20 to the mall.
You know what's crazy? I didn't even read your super chat yet. Shout out to Dr. Quad. Why are you like this? Dr. Quad over the $5 super chat. She says, technically, it's all year. We just let others have a turn. It's the most Leo shit to say in the history of the planet. That is crazy.
Everybody who goes in an ambulance car, throw your hands up. If you go in the ambulance car, everybody who goes in the ambulance car.
Game over is crazy. You say you judge is? It's Leo shit. I don't know why y'all like that. Why do they make y'all this way? It's crazy.
Because the 70% single homes is already the majority. So whatever stat you add on to after that is going to make it seem like it's the majority.
Let me ask you directly. Do you think a child will perform better in a 2-parent household or in a household with a single mother?
I think they will strive in a healthy household.
I didn't ask you that.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Again, we're getting away from the subject matter. Now we're getting to who will thrive and survive better based on what criterion. However, the topic at hand is the leadership component. Should women be the leaders or should men be the leaders? And a lot of the information that has been put forth in y'all's conversation has been unverified, and we're speaking specific numbers. So here's the question, right? Yeah, I'm not going to ask that question because it derails from the point. I want to get back to the leadership component of who is better in relationships.
Okay, we're going to pick this up from right here. I'm going to get the little person I made. I'm going to pick it up right here. It's going to be the same exact thumbnail. Everything going to be the same. I'm going to just go live. And then ain't going to be no countdown. I'm going to just come back, go live when we get back in the spot. See what food he want to eat. Let him pick. And yeah, we be back, man. Appreciate y'all. I don't know if I came up tonight. Oh, I might not. I probably be too tired. I've been woke since 5:00 in the morning, so I probably won't came up. But yeah. I hope this was a better answer. She said, world class, I'm gonna have to get you the version of the song. What song? What one are you talking about? She said my next. Shout out to you. Getting younger. I gotta go get my baby too. She act like she don't want to come home. I know. You just gotta pick them up and lick that eyelash. Gotta lick it off. It's a thing. So we definitely will be back. What y'all say? Back. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna go get the short person that I created. Tickle him until we get over here and we got a long drive. He likes that because he's light skinned. You know how them light skinned people do. He's a Virgo, so that's a different problem. And he's my son, so that's extra awesomeness. But I guess. Like I don't put him on the channel because I don't be wanting them problems. I don't. Like I don't be doing certain things. You know what I'm saying? Like I really don't. I don't do certain things. And you know what I'm saying? If I showed him, I would have problems. Like I'd be having in real life. So I'll be talking to shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. You should see and understand pretty quickly that I'm the realest nigga in this space. I appreciate you, baby. Look at this ugly ass nigga. Look at this. Look at this. You too much of an idiot. You didn't even put who he was. It's 4 people tagged in the video. Shut up. Go suck a dick, bitch. Faggot ass nigga. Let me see. Yeah, get you the fuck out of here. I don't like stupid people. Yeah. He's in a Virgo, almost made it. I know, man. He was right there. So close. He was scheduled to be a Scorpio, so that might have worked out for the best. Me producing a Scorpio probably would have been dangerous. That would have been dangerous. So the Most High was like, yeah, nah, not you, not with them jeans. Nah, no Puerto Rican Scorpio. That's gonna be problems. Wow, look at you. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what? When you was typing this, when you was typing what you just typed, this is what you was doing.
Do it light skin face. Hey, do it light skin face. Hey, do it light skin face. Hey, do it light skin face. Hey.
You don't like people, asking people with? All right, we've got to get out of here. You know what? Appreciate you for coming through. We definitely will be back later. Maybe even if it's late night. Got a lot of things to do. Yeah. All right. Bloody hell. Bullets and all of it. Yeah. I promise you though, when we do this a little later, it's going to get way worse. So be prepared. There's a lot of stupid. As you know, we will finish this live. Then I've got a lot of dragging I've got to do. The unfuckables are in trouble. Yes, they are. So you know what I say, man? There ain't but 2 classes on this planet never been through. You were world class, you out class. And the question is not which class you want to live in. The question is which class do the ones coming behind you deserve for you to die in? On your feet, on your knees, respect the craft. Noble.
I'm sorry, I got lost in a train of thought of just all that goodness I just heard. Washed.
Like we weren't supposed to come up with something this clean. You know, like something happened.
We didn't do this because we like you. We did this because
that shit is hilarious.
We are you.
Boom, the world class.